Landon Welder 15-2. Brandon Coblentz 17-3. Landon Welder 17-7. Brandon Coblentz 17-1. Landon Welder 18-5. Brandon Coblentz 16-7. Landon Welder 15-5. Brandon Coblentz 17-4. Landon Welder 16-9. Brandon Coblentz 16-5. Landon Welder 19-2. Brandon Coblentz 17-6. Landon Welder 15-8. Brandon Coblentz 16-6. Landon Welder 16-9. Brandon Coblentz 16-8. Brandon Coblentz 16-7. Landon Welder 25.8. Brandon Coblentz 21.3. Landon Welder 15-8. Landon Welder 15-8. Brandon Coblentz 30.1. Landon Welder 16 flat. Brandon Coblentz 16-8. Landon Welder 15-7. Brandon Coblentz 16-3. Brandon Coblentz 16-2. Brandon Coblentz 18-7. Brandon Coblentz 17-9. Brandon Coblentz 16-4. Al Turner. Brandon Coblin 16-8. Al Turner 22.2. Brandon Coblins 18-7. Al Turner 21.9. Brandon Coblins 17-4. Al Turner 20.5. Brandon Coblins 16-7. Brandon Coblins 16-6. Al Turner 21.3. Al Turner 21.3. Brandon Coblins 29.6. Al Turner 21.3. Brandon Coblins 26.6. Al Turner 20.7. Brandon Coblins 17-2. Al Turner 19-5. Brandon Coblins 17 flat. Al Turner 25 flat. Sonny Santucci. Al Turner 24.6. Sonny Santucci 16-9. Sonny Santucci 17-2. Al Turner 22.2. Sonny Santucci 17-6. Al Turner 19 flat. Zach Wright. Sonny Santucci 16-3. Al Turner 19-1. Zach Wright 18-3.
That is a definite tie rod in the rear.
Al Turner
100%.
19-4.
Smoke it. Less yin, a little more yang next time.
Zach Wright 30.2. Zach right 26 flat. Unknown driver. Zach right 18-6. Zach right 17-7. Schlick. Caden Schlick 22 flat. OEC. Caden Schlick 19-9. Joey C 20.2. Al Turner 352.6. Joey C 18-9. Joey C 18-2. Unknown driver. Unknown driver 28.6. Joey C 117.2. Joey C 19 flat. Joey C 17.6. Al Turner 229.4. Joey C 18.9. Joey C 19.2. Unknown driver. Al Turner 37.8. Unknown driver 23.2. Al Turner 21.3. Unknown driver 155.9. Joey C 41 flat. Al Turner 19.6. Unknown driver 27.7. Joey C 19.7. Unknown driver 24.4. Al Turner 19.5. Unknown driver 22.5. Joey C 21 flat. Unknown driver 20.9. Al Turner 19.9. Unknown driver 22.6. Joey C 19.8. Unknown driver 23.7. Unknown driver 19 flat. Joey C 19.1. Unknown driver 20.5. Landon Welder. Joey C 18.8. Unknown driver 29.4. Unknown driver 26.3. Landon Welder 21.2. Unknown driver 19.5. Landon Welder 16.4. Unknown driver 21.2. Unknown driver 19.1. Landon Welder 19.7. Joey C 57.4. Unknown driver 20.7. Unknown driver 18.7. Landon Welder 16.9. Joey C 18.3. Unknown driver 22.2. Unknown driver 20 flat. Landon welder 17-1. Unknown driver 19-9. Unknown driver 19-3. Landon welder 16-3. Joey C 31 flat. Mark Baldwin. Unknown driver 21.1. Landon welder 17-1. Joey C 18 unknown flat. Driver. Mark Baldwin 23.5. Landon welder 17-6. Unknown driver. Sonny Santucci. Joey C 19-6. Unknown driver 43.1. Mark Baldwin 20.9. Landon welder 16-6. Unknown driver 32.9. Sonny Santucci 17-7. Joey C 19-4. Unknown driver 18-7. Unknown driver 26.9. Aaron Joyce 19-1. Mark Baldwin 19-6. Landon welder 18-1. Unknown driver 55.1. Sonny Santucci 16-9. Unknown driver 22.7. Joey C 19 flat. Landon welder 16-9. Sonny Santucci 16-2. Aaron Joyce 24.8. Unknown driver 29.4. Unknown driver 31.3. Mark Baldwin 34.4. Landon welder 17-8. Sonny Santucci 16-8. Aaron Joyce 17-8. Joey C 33.9. Unknown driver 53.7. Unknown driver 28.2. Sonny Santucci 15.5. Landon welder 16.3. Mark Baldwin 20 flat. Unknown driver 23.8. Joey C 18.5. Unknown driver 20.3. Unknown driver 20.1. Mark Baldwin 19.2. Landon welder 28.7. Sonny Santucci 32.6. Unknown driver 21.6. Mark Baldwin 19.2. Unknown driver 36.3. Landon welder 17.1. Sonny Santucci 16.2. Unknown driver 137.6. Unknown driver 20.7. Landon welder 16.2. Sonny Santucci 15.4. Unknown driver 21.3. Landon welder 16.2. Sonny Santucci 15 flat. Unknown driver 21.6. Unknown driver 19.1. Landon welder 16.1. Sonny Santucci 19.6. Unknown driver 19.6. Mark Baldwin 1.0.4. Aaron Joyce 203.2. Landon welder 17.6. Unknown driver 19.1. Sonny Santucci 15.3. Unknown driver 113.7. Unknown driver 19.5. Landon welder 17.9. Sonny Santucci 16.8. Unknown driver 19.5. Sonny Santucci 16.5. Unknown driver 19 flat. Unknown driver 36.5. Sunny Santusi 15-9. Unknown driver 18-5. Sunny Santusi 15-3. Richie Smith. Aaron Joyce 121.6. Unknown driver 20.7. Sunny Santusi 14-8. Richie Smith 21.2. Aaron Joyce 17-7. Sunny Santusi 15-4. Unknown driver 22.2. Mark Baldwin 155 flat. Sunny Santusi 17-5. Richie Smith 20.4. Unknown driver 116.6. Aaron Joyce 22.9. Unknown driver 20.1. Mark Baldwin 18-7. Sunny Santusi 15-6. Richie Smith 19-3. Aaron
Caden
Joyce
Schlick.
17-3. Unknown driver 19-1. Unknown driver 23.9. Mark Baldwin 18-6. Sunny Santusi 15-9. Unknown driver. Richie Smith 19-2. Caden Schlick 17-7. Unknown driver 18-6. Sunny Santusi 16-7. Aaron Joyce 28.6. Caden Schlick 18-2. Richie Smith 20.6. Unknown driver 18-5. Sunny Santusi 16-5. Aaron Joyce 17-9. Unknown driver 39.5. Sunny Santusi 16 flat. Richie Smith 22.9. Aaron Joyce 16.9. Unknown driver 23.6. Caden Schlick 30.2. Unknown driver 20.3. Unknown driver 108.7. Sunny Santusi 15.7. Richie Smith 18.8. Aaron Joyce 19.4. Unknown driver 18.2. Caden Schlick 18.5. Sunny Santusi 18.6. Unknown driver 20.9. Unknown driver 21.2. Richie Smith 19.5. Unknown driver 18.1. Caden Schlick 17 flat. Sunny Santusi 15.2. Unknown driver 18.8. Unknown driver 19.5. Richie Smith 18.3. Unknown driver 18.4. Caden Schlick 17.9. Sunny Santusi 14.8. Unknown driver 20.9. Aaron Joyce 51.5. Unknown driver 21 flat. Richie Smith 18.5. Caden Schlick 17.7. Richie Smith 24.1. Caden Schlick 24.9. Unknown driver 28.1. Unknown driver 33.6. Unknown driver. Aaron Joyce 40.5. Caden Schlick 17 flat. Richie Smith 19.4. Unknown driver 19.4. Unknown driver 18.9. Unknown driver 19.1. Aaron Joyce 17.5. Caden Schlick 17 flat. Unknown driver 19.4. Unknown driver 18.9. Aaron Joyce 18-7. Caden Schlick 17 flat. Unknown driver 18-2. Unknown driver 18-5. Aaron Joyce 18-3. Caden Schlick 17-6. Aaron Joyce 17-1. Unknown driver 20 flat. Caden Schlick 17-6. Aaron Joyce 17-6. Caden Schlick 18-1. Unknown driver 127.7. Unknown driver 24.4. Aaron Joyce 16-6. Unknown driver 19-8. Unknown driver 19-3. Unknown driver 19-3. Unknown driver 20.1. Unknown driver 141.6. Unknown driver 20.2. Unknown driver 18-7. Unknown driver 19-4. Unknown driver 18-9. Aaron Joyce 117.9. Unknown driver 20.2. Al Turner. Unknown driver 18-3. Aaron Joyce 17-6. Unknown driver 49.4. Unknown driver 19-1. Sonny Santucci. Al Turner 20.5. Unknown driver 19 flat. Aaron Joyce 17-5. Unknown driver 19-9. Unknown driver 18-5. Sonny Santucci 18-4. Unknown driver 18-1. Aaron Joyce 16-4. Unknown driver 19-4. Unknown driver 19-3. Sonny Santucci 18-2. Unknown driver 18-4. Unknown driver 19-1. Unknown driver 20.9. Aaron Joyce 38.5. Unknown driver 20 flat. Aaron Joyce 18-5. Al Turner 128.5. Unknown driver 18-9. Aaron Joyce 17-4. Al Turner 20.2. Sonny Santucci 119 flat. Unknown driver 18 flat. Al Turner 21.5. Unknown driver 117.5. Sonny Santucci 18.1. Unknown driver 18.6. Caden Schlick. Landon Welder. Sonny Santucci 17.9. Al Turner 23.8. Caden Schlick 18.4. Unknown driver 36.6. Landon Welder 24.6. Kevin Kavanaugh. Al Turner 19.9. Unknown driver 43.5. Caden Schlick 21.7. Unknown driver 18.3. Landon Welder 21.5. Al Turner 20.3. Unknown driver 18.7. Kevin Kavanaugh 24 flat. Caden Schlick 18.8. Unknown driver 18 flat. Landon Welder 15.9. Cody Dudley 19.8. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.8. Unknown driver 18.7. Caden Schlick 19.4. Al Turner 25.9. Unknown driver 17.7. Landon Welder 15.7. Unknown driver 18.4. Caden Schlick 18.7. Al Turner 18.5. Landon Welder 16.5. Unknown driver 19.9. Landon Welder 17.6. Al Turner 20.7. Kevin Kavanaugh 47.4. Caden Schlick 30.4. Unknown driver 19 flat. Landon Welder 19.2. Kevin Kavanaugh 18.5. Cody Dudley 108.7. Caden Schlick 18.4. Al Turner 30.2. Unknown driver 110.6. Landon Welder 16.8. Unknown driver 22.4. Cody Dudley 16.4. Aaron Joyce 24.4. Caden Schlick 18.3. Kevin Kavanaugh 25.8. Al Turner 19.3. Cody Dudley 19.2. Unknown driver 21.5. Caden Schlick 19.5. Zach Wright. Al Turner 22.9. Cody Dudley 16.3. Unknown driver 19.9. Aaron Joyce 36.6. Kevin Kavanaugh 35.9. Caden Schlick 17.8. Unknown driver 58.2. Unknown driver 19.7. Zach Wright 27.3. Caden Schlick 19.6. Cody Dudley 34.2. Aaron Joyce 27.9. Unknown driver 18.1. Cody Dudley 16.9. Caden Schlick 22.7. Aaron Joyce 23.5. Unknown driver 18.7. Zach Wright 34.2. Cody Dudley 16.7. Aaron Joyce 16.9. Zach Wright 17.6. Cody Dudley 15.8. Zach Wright 17.3. Aaron Joyce 24.5. Cody Dudley 24.1. Unknown driver 57 flat. Aaron Joyce 20.5. Cody Dudley 17.4. Cody Dudley 18.2. Zach Wright 102.6. Caden Schlick 149.4. Cody Dudley 19.4. Unknown driver 227.9. Unknown driver 52.8. Brandon Coblentz. Zach Wright 19 flat. Cody Dudley 16.2. Joey Caden Schlick 18.2. Unknown driver 19.9. Unknown driver 18.9. Brandon Coblentz 17.1. Unknown driver 17.7. Cody Dudley 16.7. Caden Schlick 17.2. Joey C 19.3. Unknown driver 18.1. Unknown driver 18.4. Brandon Coblentz 17.1. Cody Dudley 16.9. Caden Schlick 19.4. Joey C 17.7. Unknown driver 18.7. Brandon Coblentz 18.1. Unknown driver 21.2. Zach Wright 35.9. Unknown driver 37 flat. Cody Dudley 19.9. Caden Schlick 17.9. Joey C 20.8. Unknown driver 20.5. Brandon Coblentz 16.9. Unknown driver 18.4. Cody Dudley 30.1. Brandon Coblentz 19.4. Unknown driver 21.5. Caden Schlick 31.1. Unknown driver 19.7. Richie Smith 22.5. Zach Wright 38 flat. Unknown driver 45.7. Cody Dudley 16 flat. Brandon Coblentz 17.3. Caden Schlick 17.6. Unknown driver 18 flat. Unknown driver 18.3. Richie Smith 18.8. Cody Dudley 16.9. Brandon Coblentz 19 flat. Unknown driver 25.4. Caden Schlick 21.6. Richie Smith 19.4. Zach Wright 39 flat. Cody Dudley 16.5. Brandon Coblentz 17.2. Caden Schlick 17.5. Zach Wright 19.7. Aaron Joyce 326.9. Cody Dudley 16.5. Brandon Coblentz 17.7. Unknown driver 32.6. Richie Smith 31.4. Landon Welder Schlick 17.2. Joey C 141.4. Zach Wright 17.2. Cody Dudley 17.8. Aaron Joyce 18.4. Brandon Coblentz 17.6. Richie Smith 19 flat. Caden Schlick 18.5. Unknown driver 22.3. Landon Welder 17.6. Joey C 19.8. Cody Dudley 16.4. Aaron Joyce 16.6. Brandon Coblentz 16.5. Richie Smith 18.4. Landon Welder 17.1. Caden Schlick 18.7. Zach Wright 31.9. Joey C 19.4. Aaron Joyce 17.6. Unknown driver 26.4. Brandon Coblentz 20.5. Landon Welder 16.9. Cody Dudley 30.3. Richie Smith 19.2. Caden Schlick 18.3. Zach Wright 20.2. Aaron Joy 17 flat. Joey C 20.1. Brandon Coblentz 16.7. Landon Welder 16.5. Cody Dudley 16.8. Richie Smith 20.4. Zach Wright 21.3. Joey C 20.1. Brandon Coblentz 19.5. Landon Welder 17.4. Cody Dudley 17.2. Unknown driver 44 flat. Aaron Joyce 33.3. Richie Smith 19.8. Caden Schlick 40.4. Zach Wright 17.4. Joey C 18.1. Cody Dudley 16.4. Landon Welder 17.4. Brandon Coblentz 23.3. Mark Baldwin 23.4. Caden Schlick 18.8. Richie Smith 20.1. Joey C 18 flat. Cody Dudley 16.3. Landon Welder 16.1. Zach Wright 25.8. Brandon Coblentz 17 flat. Mark Baldwin 19.2. Caden Schlick 19.4. Aaron Joyce 41.9. Joey C 17.6. Richie Smith 20.6. Cody Dudley 16 flat. Landon Welder 16 flat. Zach Wright 18.3. Brandon Coblentz 18.1. Unknown driver 56.8. Mark Baldwin 18.4. Aaron Joyce 18 flat. Landon Welder 20.8. Joey C 24.2. Zach Wright 18.6. Brandon Coblentz 18 flat. Unknown driver 20.2. Mark Baldwin 19.9. Aaron Joyce 17 flat. Joey C 17.2. Zach Wright 16.6. Brandon Coblentz 17.3. Mark Baldwin 18.6. Landon Welder 29.3. Caden Schlick 53.4. Cody Dudley 52 flat. Unknown driver 25.9. Joey C 19.2. Brandon Coblentz 16.9. Aaron Joyce 28.3. Landon Welder 16.3. Mark Baldwin 18.3. Caden Schlick 17.4. Cody Dudley 16.4. Joey C 17.2. Brandon Coblentz 16.9. Landon Welder 16.2. Caden Schlick 18.2. Cody Dudley 18 flat. Brandon Coblentz 18.3. Cody Dudley 18.2. Landon Welder 22.9. Mark Baldwin 40 flat. Aaron Joyce 55.3. Brandon Coblentz 21.1. Landon Welder 18.4. Brandon Coblentz 16.7. Aaron Joyce 17.6. Jason Massey. Sonny Santucci. Unknown driver 128.5. Mark Baldwin 37 flat. Brandon Coblentz 17.5. Aaron Joyce 17.7. Sonny Santucci 17.9. Landon Welder 35.8. Unknown driver 19.9. Brandon Coblentz 16.9. Aaron Joyce 16.3. Jason Massey 29.2. Landon Welder 16.3. Mark Baldwin 32.5. Joey C 147.6. Unknown driver 20.2. Brandon Coblentz 16.5. Landon Welder 15.1. Unknown driver. Mark Baldwin 19 flat. Joey C 19.1. Brandon Coblentz 18.1. Unknown driver 19.7. Landon Welder 18.7. Mark Baldwin 18.7. Brandon Coblentz 17.7. Joey C 19.5. Unknown driver 19-3. Mark Baldwin 18-4. Landon Welder 24.2. Sonny Santucci 118.4. Aaron Joyce 110 flat. Brandon Coblentz 17-9. Joey C 18-1. Landon Welder 16-9. Sonny Santucci 17-6. Mark Baldwin 21.3. Brandon Coblentz 16-9. Aaron Joyce 18 flat. Unknown driver 33.4. Joey C 18 flat. Jason Massey 135.7. Landon Welder 15-6. Sonny Santucci 15-6. Brandon Coblentz 16-8. Aaron Joyce 16-9. Unknown driver 19-7. Mark Baldwin 22.3. Jason Massey 19-8. Sonny Santucci 16-8. Brandon Coblentz 16-8. Unknown driver 23.6. Jason Massey 19-5. Aaron Joyce 31.9. Brandon Coblentz 16-7. Mark Baldwin 30.5. Sonny Santucci 35.1. Brandon Coblentz 18-1. Mark Baldwin 19-5. Aaron Joyce 24.6. Sonny Santucci 16-2. Jason Massey 34.5. Brandon Coblentz 16-3. Mark Baldwin 18 flat. Aaron Joyce 17-3. Sonny Santucci 17-7. Brandon Coblentz 18 flat. Landon Welder 131 flat. Jason Massey 20.2. Mark Baldwin 17-6. Aaron Joyce 16-6. Dan Ross. Brandon Coblentz 16-3. Landon Welder 16-6. Mark Baldwin 18-6. Jason Massey 26.7. Dan Ross 16-5. Landon Welder 15-9. Brandon Coblentz 16-8. Mark Baldwin 17-8. Aaron Joyce 39.2. Dan Ross 16-5. Jason Massey 18 flat. Landon Welder 15-4. Brandon Coblentz 18-5. Mark Baldwin 17-8. Aaron Joyce 16-2. Landon Welder 16-7. Jason Massey 21.4. Brandon Coblentz 16-4. Mark Baldwin 17-8. Aaron Joyce 17-6. Landon Welder 16 flat. Jason Massey 18-2. Brandon Coblentz 17-6. Dan Ross 48 flat. Mark Baldwin 17-9. Aaron Joyce 16-7. Landon Welder 16-8. Brandon Coblentz 16-9. Jason Massey 20.2. Dan Ross 15-7. Aaron Joyce 17-2. Landon Welder 16-1. Cody Dudley. Brandon Thomas. Brandon Coblentz 16-1. Mark Baldwin 27.7. Dan Ross 16-2. Aaron Joyce 18-7. Cody Dudley 18-7. Brandon Coblentz 16-9. Brandon Thomas 18-4. Mark Baldwin 18 flat. Dan Ross 16-2. Aaron Joyce 19-1. Cody Dudley 17-2. Brandon Coblentz 16-3. Brandon Thomas 17-9. Dan Ross 15-9. Mark Baldwin 17-8. Aaron Joyce 15-9. Cody Dudley 16-9. Brandon Coblent 16-6. Brandon Thomas 20.2. Mark Baldwin 17-4. Aaron Joyce 17-5. Cody Dudley 15-9. Brandon Coblent 16-4. Jason Massey 121 flat. Mark Baldwin 17-3. Brandon Thomas 21.5. Dan Ross 44.2. Aaron Joyce 17-9. Jason Massey 18-9. Mark Baldwin 17-4. Brandon Thomas 21.1. Dan Ross 16-3. Aaron Joyce 17-6. Jason Massey 18 flat. Mark Baldwin 18-7. Cody Dudley 48.3. Dan Ross 15-9. Aaron Joyce 16-2. Brandon Thomas 20.6. Mark Baldwin 18-2. Dan Ross 16 flat. Aaron Joyce 16-8. Mark Baldwin 17-8. Dan Ross 16-3. Aaron Joyce 20.1. Brandon Thomas 35.2. Cody Dudley 48.1. Dan Ross 16-1. Mark Baldwin 19-5. Aaron Joyce 16-9. Brandon Thomas 18-7. Cody Dudley 15-4. Dan Ross 15-6. Zach Wright. Mark Baldwin 17-6. Jason Massey 124.7. Cody Dudley 15-7. Aaron Joyce 24.1. Dan Ross 16-1. Mark Baldwin 17-9. Jason Massey 21.3. Cody Dudley 18-4. Dan Ross 17-3. Aaron Joyce 17-9. Mark Baldwin 19-8. Unknown driver. Cody Dudley 17-4. Dan Ross 17-3. Mark Baldwin 19-7. Zach Wright 102.8. Cody Dudley 15-9. Dan Ross 16-3. Jason Massey 36.6. Unknown driver. Mark Baldwin 17-3. Cody Dudley 15-5. Unknown driver 40.2. Jason Massey 18-6. Caden Schlick 18-6. Zach Wright 27.5. Dan Ross 32.8. Unknown driver 32.3. Jason Massey 19.6. Zach Wright 21.6. Dan Ross 16.1. Brandon Thomas 202 flat. Caden Schlick 29.1. Jason Massey 18.8. Zach Wright 17.9. Dan Ross 17.4. Aaron Joyce 140.3. Caden Schlick 18.4. Brandon Thomas 20 flat. Cody Dudley 58.2. Unknown driver 39.9. Dan Ross 16.1. Aaron Joyce 17.3. Caden Schlick 17.9. Brandon Thomas 18 flat. Cody Dudley 16.5. Zach Wright 28.5. Dan Ross 16.1. Aaron Joyce 15-9. Caden Schlick 17-1. Cody Dudley 15-4. Brandon Thomas 18-2. Unknown driver 28.7. Zach Wright 17 flat. Dan Ross 16 flat.
Whoever just dropped back here slipped Kavanaugh and the guy before it.
Brandon Thomas
I
17.
want to say it's Tim. I don't know, you just scribbled your initials at the bottom. You didn't print your name at the top. What was the name? Tim, yeah, that's
Cody
right.
Dudley 15-8. Caden Schlick 17-7. Brandon Thomas 18-7. Zach Wright 17-3.
Give it a couple more minutes. I still see people walking in the door, so.
Unknown driver 48. Kevin Kavanaugh. Caden Schlick 17-7. Dan Ross 43.9. Unknown driver 225.2. Zach Wright 19-3. Kevin Kavanaugh 17-6. Aaron Joyce 113.1. Dan Ross 15-8. Unknown driver 24.9. Zach Wright 16-8. Unknown driver 22 flat. Kevin Kavanaugh 16-3. Aaron Joyce 16-3. Brandon Thomas 51.4. Dan Ross 19-8. Zach Wright 17-8. Unknown driver 21.6. Kevin Kavanaugh 18-2. Aaron Joyce 18-3. Dan Ross 16-5. Brandon Thomas 18-3. Zach Wright 18-2. Unknown Kavanaugh 16-6. Dan Ross 16-3. Zach Wright 18 flat. Brandon Thomas 24.5. Dan Ross 16-4. Unknown driver 22.3. Kevin Kavanaugh 22.9. Aaron Joyce 39.2. Unknown driver 105.2. Zach Wright 16-3. Brandon Thomas 17-8. Dan Ross 16-1. Unknown driver 18-4. Aaron Joyce 17-7. Kevin Kavanaugh 18-5. Zach Wright 19-4. Brandon Thomas 18 flat. Dan Ross 16-8. Kenny Jeffries 20.8. Aaron Joyce 17-4. Kevin Kavanaugh 17-2. Unknown driver 18-8. Brandon Thomas 17-3. Unknown driver 129.3. Dan Ross 16 flat. Unknown driver 48.9. Kevin Kavanaugh 16-6. Aaron Joyce 18-2. Unknown driver 18 flat. Brandon Thomas 18-7. Aaron Joyce 16-3. Kevin Kavanaugh 18 flat. Zach Wright 47.8. Unknown driver 19-7. Brandon Thomas 18-1. Unknown driver 24.8. Zach Wright 16-8. Kevin Kavanaugh 17-4. Dan Ross 43.6. Caden Schlick 259.8. Unknown driver 59.6. Brandon Thomas 18 flat. Unknown driver 17.5. Unknown driver 26.1. Zach Wright 16.7. Kenny Jeffries 18.2. Caden Schlick 29.4. Unknown driver 22.7. Unknown driver 26 flat. Zach Wright 18.4. Unknown driver 26 flat. Dan Ross 36.2. Kenny Jeffries 17.2. Aaron Joyce 103.3. Caden Schlick 17 flat. Kevin Kavanaugh 49.5. Al Turner. Unknown driver 20.5. Unknown driver 19.9. Unknown driver 19 flat. Kenny Jeffries 17.5. Brandon Thomas 54 flat. Aaron Joy 17.5. Hayden Schlick 18.8. Zach Wright 32.4. Kevin Kavanaugh 18.7. Unknown driver 18.7. Kenny Jeffries 17.6. Unknown driver 19.6. Aaron Joyce 18.1. Unknown driver 28.2. Al Turner 31.6. Hayden Schlick 20.4. Kevin Kavanaugh 21.8. Kenny Jeffries 17.1. Unknown driver 21.4. Unknown driver 19.8. Aaron Joyce 17.3. Dan Ross 101.5. Al Turner 20.9. Hayden Schlick 17.7. Kevin Kavanaugh 17.1. Kenny Jeffries 17.9. Unknown driver 18.1. Unknown driver 19.2. Aaron Joyce 15.9. Unknown driver 35.1. Kevin Kavanaugh 17.3. Al Turner 21.6. Dan Ross 28.2. Unknown driver 18.9. Hayden Schlick 24.9. Unknown driver 18.3.
Look at all these
18.5. Kenny Jeffries 27.1. Unknown driver 20.5. Kevin Kavanaugh 15.5.
Alright, I need somebody to walk back here. I got a slip back here with a scribble named on it and no name. This is another one.
17.4.
I already got
Kenny
Tim.
Jeffries 17.8.
This is another scribble name.
Unknown driver.
Come see me back at the bench.
Dan Ross 16.
You hear that? You're gonna see yourself not on the heat
Unknown
sheet.
driver 17.3. Al Turner 21.8. Unknown driver 21.1. Kenny Jeffries 19.5.
I don't know. You gotta walk over and see it.
Kevin Kavanaugh 33.5.
You put your name on yours.
41.5.
You're good.
Hayden Schlick 45 flat. Unknown driver. Dan Ross 16.9. Unknown driver 20.2. Unknown driver 17.7. Al Turner 20.4. Unknown driver 18.6. Kenny Jeffries 16.7. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.4. Caden Schlick 17.3. Aaron Joyce 18.7. Dan Ross 16.1. Unknown driver 18.4. Unknown driver 17.6. Unknown driver 21.9. Unknown driver 18.9. Kevin Kavanaugh 18.3. Kenny Jeffries 19.5. Caden Schlick 17.1. Aaron Joyce 17.2. Unknown driver 16.9. Unknown driver 22 flat. Caden Schlick 17.7. Kenny Jeffries 20.4. Unknown driver 18.2. Unknown driver 20.1. Kenny Jeffries 16.8. Unknown driver 51.2. Caden Schlick 25.4. Unknown driver 21.9. Kenny Jeffries 22.4. Al Turner 120.7. Unknown driver 27.7. Caden Schlick 24.6. Unknown driver 19.8. Kenny Jeffries 19.7. Al Turner 22.6. Caden Schlick 17.6. Unknown driver 19.5. Unknown driver 18 flat. Al Turner 19.8. Caden Schlick 16.8. Unknown driver 19.6. Unknown driver 26.8. Gavin Weinhold. Al Turner 21.4. Unknown driver 19.2. Unknown driver 19.1. Caden Schlick 39.4. Al Turner 21.2. Unknown driver 19.3. Gavin Weinhold 30.6. Kenny Jeffries 124.5. Unknown driver 18.9. Al Turner 20.2. Brandon Coblentz. Gavin Weinhold 17 flat. Kenny Jeffries 18 flat. Unknown driver 19.3. Landon Welder 16.3. Al Turner 20.2. Brandon Coblentz 20.1. Kenny Jeffries 16.7. Landon Welder 18 flat. Al Turner 20.8. Brandon Coblentz 16.9. Kenny Jeffries 18.5. Landon Welder 15.4. Brandon Coblentz 18.1. Al Turner 19.2. Landon Welder 17.1. Kenny Jeffries 19.8. Kevin Kavanaugh 359.2. Brandon Coblentz 17.6. Al Turner 25.3. Landon Welder 16 flat. Kenny Jeffries 16.4. Kevin Kavanaugh 18.4. Brandon Coblentz 17 flat. Landon Welder 17.9. Kenny Jeffries 18.3. Al Turner 21.9. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.6. Brandon Coblentz 18.3. Landon Welder 15.8. Kenny Jeffries 17.1. Al Turner 20.2. Kevin Kavanaugh 19.7. Brandon Coblentz 17.2. Jeff Weinhold. Landon Welder 15.8. Kenny Jeffries 16.7. Brandon Coblentz 17.6. Al Turner 20.1. Kevin Kavanaugh 20.4. Jeff Weinhold 19.2. Landon Welder 17.5. Kenny Jeffries 17.1. Brandon Coblentz 16.9. Justin Yelverton. Kevin Kavanaugh 18.6. Al Turner 19.9. Landon Welder 16.4. Jeff Weinhold 19.9. Kenny Jeffries 16.3. Unknown driver 43.7. Brandon Coblentz 16.8. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.8. Landon Welder 15.4. Al Turner 20 flat. Jeff Weinhold 17.3. Kenny Jeffries 16 flat. Brandon Coblentz 16.1. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.3. Landon Welder 16.8. Unknown driver 30 flat. Kenny Jeffries 16.9. Al Turner 19.2. Jeff Weinhold 18.6. Brandon Coblentz 16.6. Unknown driver 358.5. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.6. Landon Welder 15.8. Al Turner 22.8. Brandon Coblentz 16.4. Landon Welder 20.1. Kevin Cav. Brandon Coblentz 19.3. Justin Yelverton 127.5. Landon Welder 19.2. Kevin Kavanaugh 21.5. Kenny Jeffries 59 flat. Brandon Coblentz 18 flat. Jeff Weinhold 104.7. Justin Yelverton 20.9. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.7. Brandon Coblentz 17.9. Jeff Weinhold 17.6. Kevin Kavanaugh 18.5. Brandon Thomas. Landon Welder 42.2. Unknown driver 136.1. Jeff Weinhold 17.6. Brandon Coblentz 24.8. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.3. Landon Welder 15 flat. Brandon Thomas 24.2. Unknown driver 22.2. Jeff Weinhold 17.5. Brandon Coblentz 17.6. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.7. Landon Welder 14.9. Brandon Thomas 17.3. Jeff Weinhold 17.5. Brandon Coblentz 17.3. Kevin Kavanaugh 17.6. Kenny Jeffries 130.6. Brandon Thomas 17.9. Jeff Weinhold 17.7. Brandon Coblentz 17.8. Kevin Kavanaugh 19.3. Brandon Thomas 18.1. Kenny Jeffries 20 flat. Jeff Weinhold 16.4. Brandon Coblentz 17.2. Known driver. Kenny Jeffries 17.7. Jeff Weinhold 17.4. Kevin Kavanaugh 30.1. Brandon Coblentz 18.2. Unknown driver 304.9. Unknown driver 21.8. Kenny Jeffries 16.2. Jeff Weinhold 16.5. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.1. Unknown driver 128.5. Brandon Coblentz 16.4. Unknown driver 19.5. Jeff Weinhold 17 flat. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.8. Justin Yelverton 237.2. Brandon Coblentz 17.6. Unknown driver 22.7. Unknown driver 18.1. Unknown driver 31.3. Kevin Kavanaugh 17 flat. Aaron Kenny Jeffries 36.5. Brandon Coblentz 17.2. Unknown driver 19 flat. Unknown driver 17.5. Unknown driver 21.9. Kenny Jeffries 16.8.
Yeah.
Brandon Coblentz 17.6. Aaron Joyce 21 flat. Kevin Kavanaugh 23.4. Unknown driver 18.4. Unknown driver 20.8.
Just go get your car, Kenny, and move the pipe back that you pushed
Brandon
back.
Coblentz 16.6. Kevin Kavanaugh 17.9. Caden Schlick.
Yeah, I know.
Unknown driver 35.
I'm gonna give guys a couple minutes here still. I still got people walking in the door. Looks like it's gonna be a packed house here today.
Unknown driver
More looking like 2 qualifiers now.
Brandon Coblentz 17.1.
4 qualifiers? Oh man, you guys better be out here to marshal.
35.6. Caden Schlick 17.8. Justin Yelverton 21.5. Unknown driver 18.5. Unknown driver 18.4. Brandon Coblentz 16.8. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.2. Aaron Joy 17.9. Unknown driver 17.9. Unknown driver 18 flat. Brandon Coblentz 16.4. Caden Schlick 31.5. Kenny Jeffries 121.9. Unknown driver 19.1. Unknown driver 18.9. Caden Schlick 17.3.
I still have an unnamed ticket up here
Brandon
with
Coblentz 25.4.
some scratch on it. I don't know
Kenny
whose name
Jeffries
this is.
16.1. Aaron Joyce 42.
I'm just gonna put everybody in the heats, check the heat sheet for right now.
Unknown driver 19 flat. Unknown driver 19.5. Caden Schlick 16.8. Unknown driver Kenny Jeffries 17.2. Aaron Joyce 17.5.
If you're not driving, be out there to
Kevin
marshal.
Kavanaugh 17.8. Justin Yelver Jeff Line 14.6. Unknown driver 19.2.
Four-wheel drive.
Yeah. He's redoing his diff.
Needs a couple minutes.
He was just asking if we could put forward our
Unknown
class.
driver
Yeah, I got you.
21.7.
Thank you.
Kenny Jeffries 26 flat. Aaron Joyce 25 flat.
Mr.
Jeff Weinhold 19.2. Kevin Kavanaugh 25.6. Unknown driver 17.5.
See, this is the way to go. Dark color, don't have to fucking
Kenny
feel any
Jeffries
kind of way
16
when
flat.
it ain't shiny.
It wipes off.
Jeff Weinhold 17.2.
Yeah.
Unknown driver 20.2. Aaron Joyce 22.3. Kevin Kavanaugh 21.5. Justin Yelverton 50.8. Kenny Jeffries 16.7. Jeff Weinhold 19.1. Unknown driver 17.9. Kevin Kavanaugh 17.7. Aaron Joyce 18.4. Caden Schlick 116.6. Unknown driver 51.9. Kenny Jeffries 16.4. Justin Yelverton 20.6. Jeff Weinhold 16.5. Unknown driver 17.3. Aaron Joyce 19.6. Kevin Kavanaugh 20.1. Caden Schlick 19.3. Unknown driver 17.9. Kenny Jeffries 17.1. Jeff Weinhold 16.6. Unknown driver 17.3. Aaron Joyce 16.8. Kevin Kavanaugh 16.6. Caden Schlick 16.7. Justin Yelverton 26.7. Kenny Jeffries 16.6. Jeff Weinhold 16.7. Unknown driver 16.8. Unknown driver 27.6. Caden Schlick 17.2. Kenny Jeffries 16.2. Jeff Weinhold 17.2. Unknown driver 16.3. Unknown driver 19.2. Caden Schlick 17.1. Jeff Weinhold 16.6. Unknown driver 21.2. Caden Schlick 17.1. Jeff Weinhold 16.3. Unknown driver 28.8. Justin Yelverton 103.3. Caden Schlick 17 flat. Unknown driver 18.4. Caden Schlick 17.3. Justin Yelverton 26.8. Unknown driver. Unknown driver 39.5. Caden Schlick 17.3. Kevin Kavanaugh 155.9. Aaron Joyce 156.4. Justin Yelverton 24.8. Caden Schlick 17.3. Unknown driver 22.3. Kevin Kavanaugh 18 flat. Aaron Joyce 18.1. Justin Yelverton 20.8. Caden Schlick 17.6. Unknown driver 112.6. Unknown driver 28.1. Aaron Joyce 18 flat. Kevin Kavanaugh 20.5. Caden Schlick 16.7. Justin Yelverton 20.6. Unknown driver 21 flat. Mark Unknown driver 103.3. Aaron Joyce 18.7. Kevin Kavanaugh 17.7. Robert Smith. Caden Schlick 16.7. Justin Yelverton 22.7. Mark Baldwin 19 flat. Unknown driver 19.6. Caden Schlick 19.2. Robert Smith 19.6. Justin Yelverton 20.2. Aaron Joyce 33.7. Unknown driver 19.5. Mark Baldwin 22.4. Caden Schlick 18.6. Robert Smith 16.8. Unknown driver 54.5. Aaron Joy 17.9. Unknown driver 18.1. Justin Yelverton 24.2. Unknown driver 19.9. Caden Schlick 18.1. Robert Smith 18.5. Aaron Joy 17.6. Justin Yelverton 19.1. Unknown driver 19 flat. Caden Schlick 17.5. Robert Smith 17.9. Unknown driver 25 flat. Unknown driver 39.5. Unknown driver 151.7. Caden Schlick 18.4. Robert Smith 17 flat. Unknown driver 19.9. Unknown driver 19.3. Mark Baldwin 111 flat. Unknown driver 21.3. Caden Schlick 17.5. Robert Smith 17.8. Unknown driver 18.1. Unknown driver 21.5. Unknown driver 27.2. Mark Baldwin 18.4. Unknown driver 18.6. Robert Smith 17.3. Unknown driver 21.7. Unknown driver 21.2. Unknown driver 21.3. Mark Baldwin 18.4. Unknown driver 19 flat. Robert Smith 18.2. Unknown driver. Unknown driver 19.3. Unknown driver 18.8. Unknown driver 19.4. Mark Baldwin 18.9. Unknown driver
Last
17.
call for signups. Last call for
Robert Smith
signups. I still have
17.7.
nobody come back here to
Unknown
claim
driver
this
18
ticket.
flat. Unknown driver
If you
18.6.
think you didn't write your name on it,
Justin
you
Yelverton
might want to come see me.
139.3. Unknown driver 17.8. Unknown driver 18 flat. Mark Baldwin 19 flat. Unknown driver 17 flat. Unknown driver 28.3. Unknown driver 18.8.
You're good.
Justin Yelverton 19.7. Unknown driver 20.3. Unknown driver 18.4. Mark Baldwin 19.2. Unknown driver 17.2. Unknown driver 17.3. Unknown driver 23.2. Unknown driver 18.6. Mark Baldwin 17.6. Unknown driver 17.4. Robert Smith 56.8. Unknown driver 17 flat. Unknown driver 29 flat. Unknown driver 19.7. Unknown driver 17.7. Unknown driver 16.6. Mark Baldwin 18.3. Robert Smith 16.8. Unknown driver 17.2. Unknown driver 19.5. Robert Smith 16.6. Mark Baldwin 20.9. Unknown driver 23.7. Unknown driver 27.6. Justin Yelverton 108.1. Unknown driver 17.3. Unknown driver 20.1. Cody Dudley. Robert Smith 16.5. Mark Baldwin 18.8. Unknown driver 18.7. Unknown driver 22.3. Justin Yelverton 20.9. Unknown driver 20 flat. Cody Dudley 16.4. Robert Smith 19.3. Mark Baldwin 17.9. Unknown driver 27.3. Unknown driver 17.8. Justin Yelverton 20.2. Unknown driver 19.2. Unknown driver 26.2. Cody Dudley 17.7. Robert Smith 16.3. Mark Baldwin 19 flat. Unknown driver 18 flat. Unknown driver 23.8. Justin Yelverton 21.5. Cody Dudley 17.3. Unknown driver 27.9. Unknown driver 23.6. Mark Baldwin 17.5. Robert Smith 27 flat. Unknown driver 17-1. Justin Yelverton 19 flat. Unknown driver 20.7. Unknown driver 25.5. Unknown driver 18 flat. Mark Baldwin 30.1. Justin Yelverton 19.5. Unknown driver 21.8. Unknown driver 18.1. Mark Baldwin 18.1.
Heat sheets are up. Heat sheets are up. Look, make sure your name's on there. If your name is not on there, your slip's back here. There's a pen back here. Fill that out, and then you will be added on there.
Unknown driver 18.6. Unknown driver 21.2.
I'll be outside if you have any questions.
Justin Yelverton 24.5.
Yeah, they're on the back of the wall.
Unknown driver 116.1. Justin Yelverton 20.4. Unknown driver 47.3. Unknown driver 19.4. Mark Baldwin 47.9. Justin Yelverton 20.4. Mark Baldwin 18.5. Unknown driver 19.9. Justin Yelverton 20.2. Unknown driver 24.7. Mark Baldwin 17.3. Unknown driver 18.2. Justin Yelverton 23.3. Mark Baldwin 18.4. Justin Yelverton 19.6. Unknown driver 43.2. Unknown driver 27.7. Mark Baldwin 18.2. Justin Yelverton 19 flat. Unknown driver 18.9. Unknown driver 19.1. Mark Baldwin 18.2. Unknown driver 19.1. Justin Yelverton 20.6. Mark Baldwin 17.5. Unknown driver 25.9. Unknown driver 18.7. Justin Yelverton 19 flat. Unknown driver 20.3. Unknown driver 18.3. Justin Yelverton 19.2. Unknown driver 18.5. Unknown driver 17.7. Unknown driver. Unknown driver 45.7. Unknown driver 104.4. Unknown driver 18.2. Unknown driver 48.3. Unknown driver 18.8. Unknown driver 33.6. Unknown driver 19.8. Unknown driver 18.9. Unknown driver 18.8. Unknown driver 21.4. Unknown driver 18.6. Brandon Thomas. Unknown driver 23.4. Brandon Thomas 17.9. Unknown driver 18.3. Unknown driver 20.2. Unknown driver 17.7. Unknown driver 130.6. Unknown driver 18.7. Unknown driver 22.7. Unknown driver 17.9. Unknown driver 18.1. Brandon Thomas 145 flat. Unknown driver 23.8. Unknown driver 36.9.
Kenny Jeffries.
Brandon Thomas 18.6.
Oh, he's outside.
Unknown driver 19 flat. Unknown driver 19 flat.
What's up? You don't have me in four-wheel drive. You got me in two-wheel
Unknown
drive.
driver 18.8. Unknown driver 18 flat.
And now you're in full?
Yeah, 2 and 4.
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Unknown driver 19.7. Unknown driver 23.3.
right, 11:30. Track is shut down. Track is shut down. It's
Unknown driver
11:28.
18A.
11:30. Track will be shut down.
Unknown
Practice
driver
will be
18
off.
nine.
First round, you will be up. Tim Monty, Mark Baldwin, Cody Dudley, Landon Welder, Dan Ross, Justin, Brian Greenwell, and Al Turner. You guys are up first.
Marshals are Car 1 Jason Massey, Car 2 Brian Greenwell, Car 3 Caden Schlick, Car 4 Daniel Hunter, Car 5 Aaron Joyce, Car 6 Richie Smith. Landon Welder, Landon Welder 15A, Landon Welder 15-6. Al Greenwell, Brian Greenwell 40.5, Al Turner 23.4. Marshals are
Marshals, let's
Car
go.
1 Jason Massey, Car 2 Brian Greenwell, Car 3 Caden Schlick, Car 4 Daniel Hunter, Car 5 Aaron Joyce, Car 6 Richie Smith.
Caden's the only one out there. Jason Massey, I'm looking for you. Daniel Hunter, Aaron Joyce, Richie Smith. You guys want to run 3 qualifiers, this is why we can't. Following forward, you missed your marshal opportunity. Your best TQ will be removed. So, you want to keep your runs, better run your ass out on that track. I need a volunteer marshal at the bucket, one at the pole, center pole. Straightaway's closed. I got unknown people here. Tim Monty, come down the straightaway. Mark Baldwin. There's Dan, yep. All right, on the tone, Tim. It's going to be you. I'll jump out there at the center bucket, or that orange bucket in a second once I let you guys go. On the tone, Tim. Oh, hold on. I was showing somebody how to run this computer, so I had it set for a minute. My fault. All right, on the tone, Tim. Take it home. Mark. C-Dud. Landon. Dan Ross. Justin. Brian. And Al.
First. Third. First. Third. Sixth. Seventh. Fourth. Second. First. Eighth. Third. Fifth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Landon Welder, with a 20-lap 5:13.7 pace with 2 laps, Cody Dudley, with a 19-lap 5:03 flat pace with 2 laps, and Dan Ross, with a 19-lap 5:07.7 pace with 2 laps. 6th. 3rd. 1st. 4th. 7th.
Sorry, I was trying to turn the mic on. Mic wasn't turning on.
8th. 2nd. 6th. 4th.
That was a little aggressive there, Landon.
7th.
What?
4th. 6th. 8th. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley.
New order is Dan Ross, C-Dud, Tim Monty, Landon,
Dan
Mark.
Ross, with an 18-lap 5:0.4 pace with 4 laps, and Tim Monty, with a 17-lap 5:04.3 pace with 4 laps. 3rd. 2nd. 1st. 6th. 3rd. 6th. 5th. 2nd. 2nd. 4th.
C-Dud having a little inside straightaway problem.
6th. 3rd. 5th.
He's got to get used to those correct heights and the dips and the hubs and the tower, I think, was upside down.
2nd. 3rd.
Starting fresh.
2 minutes 15 seconds. The top drivers are Dan Ross,
All right.
with an 18-lap 5:01.8
Tim
pace
just
with
getting
7
taken
laps.
out midair.
Cody Dudley, with a 17-lap 5:03.8 pace with 7 laps. And
That was
Landon
an
Welder,
RKO out of
with a
nowhere for
17-lap
Tim.
5:05.4 pace with 7 laps. 7th.
Help him out.
5th.
He was stuck on the pipe like it got stuck in that tire back in the day.
1st. 2nd. 3rd. 4th. 5th. 6th. 8th. 7th. 1st. 2nd. 3rd.
2 minutes remaining. Dan Ross, C-Dud, Landon, Mark Baldwin up to the number 4 spot now. Tim got one out of the park. Foul ball.
2nd. 2 minutes left 3 minutes. The top drivers are Dan Ross, with an 18-lap 5:04.4 pace with 10 laps. Cody Dudley, with an 18-lap 5:12.1 pace with 10 laps.
Trying to
and
get
Landon
back up
Welder,
to the
with
leaders.
an 18-lap 5:16.5 pace
Taking
with
a
9
little
laps.
visit to the roof.
7th. 3rd. 6th.
Did you put my 17.5 in there, Landon?
4th.
Yeah, you did.
1st.
That thing looks like a rocket.
6th. 3rd. 6th. 4th.
Cody, you better put that motor in your buggy.
1st. 2nd.
Huh?
3rd.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
7th. 6th. 4th. After 3 minutes 46
put the
seconds,
ultra torque
the top
rotor in there,
drivers
slow
are
you
Dan
better
Ross,
down.
with an 18-lap 5:03.3 pace with 12 laps, Cody Dudley, with an
Squeeze
18-lap
it.
5:07.9 pace with 12 laps, and Landon Welder, with an 18-lap 5:14.1 pace with 12 laps. 1st. 2nd. 5th. 8th.
50 seconds remaining.
7th. 4th.
Dan Ross, 18.503.
First.
C-Dud, 18.507. Landon, 18.511.
8th.
3 seconds between Dan and Cody. 3 seconds between Landon and
Second.
Cody.
4th. 1st. 7th. 3rd.
number 2, you
After
guys
4
be ready.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Ross, with an 18 lap 503.4
Check your cars
pace with
into a
15
lap. The
laps.
straightaway will be
Cody
closed. I
with
got
an
new
18 lap
people.
505.8 pace with 15 laps, and Landon Welder, with an 18 lap 509.3 pace with 15 laps. 7.
Lucky pass there,
Second.
Landon.
First. 8th. 4th. 3rd. 6th. 5th. 2nd. 1st. 7th. 4th. 3rd. 8th. 5th. Tim Monty done with a 16 lap 502.5 result.
You're 2
6th.
for 2 in that spot, Landon.
Second Cody Dudley done with an 18 lap 503.9 result. First Dan Ross done with an 18 lap 501.8 result. Third Landon Welder done with an 18 lap 506.1 result. Fourth Mark Baldwin done with a 17 lap
That's good, Rich.
511.6 result. Seventh Al Turner done with a 14 lap 501.7 result.
Alright,
Sixth,
everybody
Justin
finished.
Yelverton
Dan
done
Ross,
with a 18 lap
18.501.
512.1
C-Dud,
result.
18.503.
All drivers
Landon,
are finished.
18.506.
Eighth Brian Greenwell done with a 13 lap 514.7 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 2. 2WD Buggy 17.5T. E2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Jeremy Williams. Car 2 Joey C. Car 3 Sean Lamont. Car 4 Eugene Lamont. Car 5 Brandon Coblentz. Car 6 Caden Schlicht. Car 7 Sonny Santucci. Car 8 Jason Wade. Marshall's car, Car 1 Tim Monty. Car 2 Mark Baldwin. Car 3 Cody Dudley. Car 4 Landon Welder. Car 5 Dan Ross. Car 6 Justin Yelverton. Car 7 Brian Greenwell. Car 8 Al Turner.
Right there, there's spot number 3. By the pole in the center. Orange bucket over here. One at the end of the straight, right here. And then the outside corner. You can do either or. You're good either or. Yep. That's a safe spot. Alright, straightaway's closed. It's closed. Jeremy Williams down the straightaway. Jeremy Williams down the straight. Thank you. Joey C. I'll get Sean first. Sean, go down the straight. All right. Eugene. All right, now Joey. Yep, there you go. All right, on the tune, Jeremy. When the buzzer goes off, you'll go. Joey. Sean. Eugene. Brandon. Caden. Sonny. And Jason.
First. First. Second. First. First. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Seventh. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Caden Schlick, with a 19 lap 507.4 pace with 1 lap, Brandon Coblentz, with a 17 lap 504.6 pace with 1 lap, and Joey C, with a 17 lap 507.7 pace with 2 laps. Second, 7th, second, third, 8th, 7th, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 8th, 6th, 7th, 4th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 8th. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Caden Schlick, with a 18 lap 505.6 pace with 4 laps, Brandon Koblenz, with a 18 lap 511.2 pace with 4 laps, and Sonny Santucci, with a 17 lap 504.5 pace with 4 laps. 6th, 5th, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 7th, 3rd, 8th, 5th, 6th, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 6th, 3rd.
Alright, we got Caden up top. Brandon. Caden 18504. Brandon's on the 18513.
Second. After 2 minutes 15 seconds,
One's out of the
the
park.
top drivers are Caden Schlick, with an 18 lap 503.3 pace with 7 laps, Brandon Koblenz, with an 18 lap 513.9 pace with 7 laps, and Sonny Santucci, with a 17 lap 501.6 pace with 6 laps. 7th, 4th, 6th, 3rd, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 4th, 2nd, 7th, 3rd, 4th. 2 minutes 3 minutes, the top drivers are Caden Schlick, with an 18 lap 501.8 pace with 9 laps, Brandon Koblenz, with an 18 lap 512.6 pace with 9 laps, and Sonny Santucci, with an 18 lap 516.4 pace with 9 laps. 1st, 6th, 5th, 2nd, 8th, 7th, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 5th, 6th, 2nd, 8th, 7th.
Alright. Caden leading the way, 18501. Brandon 18514.
4th,
Sonny 18516.
4th, 2nd, 6th. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Caden Schlick, with an 18 lap 501 flat pace with 12 laps, Brandon Koblenz, with an 18 lap 514.3 pace with 12 laps, and Sonny Santucci, with an 18 lap 516.1 pace with 10 laps. 1 minute left. 8th, 1st, 6th, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 7th, 1st,
That's the leader, that's the leader, that's the leader.
6th, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 4th, 8th, 1st. After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Caden Schlick, with an 18 lap 502.3 pace with 15 laps, Brandon Koblenz, with a 17 lap 50.3 pace with 14 laps, and Joey C, with a 16 lap 508.5 pace with 13 laps. 7th, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 6th, 1st, 3rd, 7th, 2nd, 6th, 4th, 5th, 1st, 8th. Third Joey C done with a 16 lap 504.3 result. Second Brandon Koblenz done with a 17
Brandon
lap
got the traction coming in the
result.
corner. Number 1 skirt.
Seventh Jeremy Williams done with a 14 lap 513.9 result.
Brandon, you're done.
Sixth.
Joey, you're done. Jeremy, you're
Caden
done.
Schlick done with
Caden, you're
18
done.
lap
Eugene,
505.8
Sean, you're done.
result.
Looking for
Fifth Eugene
Jason.
Lamont done with a 15 lap 510.7 result. Fourth Sean Lamont done
Sonny
with a
back
16
out
lap
there?
514.6
Sonny, you gotta
result.
go down straight away.
Eighth
Down
Jason Wade
straight.
done with an 11 lap 506.3
Oh, no.
result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 3.
Caden, I believe,
2
is gonna take
WD
over that
buggy
number 2 spot right
17.5
behind Mr. Dan
P303.
Ross.
Race order is: Car 1 Aaron Joyce, Car 2 Thomas Folger Sr., Car 3 Daniel Hunter. Car 4 Kevin Kavanaugh. Car 5 Richie Smith. Car 6 Zach Wright. Car 7 Brandon Thomas. Car 9 Robert Smith. Car 8 Kenny Jeffries.
Want to hit that corner a little harder, Ken? All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's in your positions. On the tune, Aaron. You can stand up in that spot. Yep, just stay by the pole. Thomas. Daniel. Kevin. Richie. Zach. Brandon. Rob. And Kenny. Man, how can he know that he was in this one if he didn't sign the fill out form?
First.
You signed it,
First.
but it looks like your name is
First.
Third.
Second. Third. Third. Sixth. Sixth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Kevin Kavanaugh, with a 18-lap 5:02.5 pace with 1 lap, Zach Wright, with a 18-lap 5:05.1 pace with 1 lap, and Robert Smith, with a 18-lap 5:08.5 pace with 1 lap. 6th, 4th, 9th, 8th, 2nd, 8th, 8th, 4th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 1st, 9th, 6th, 5th, 6th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 8th, 1st, 9th. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Robert Smith, with a 18-lap 5:05.9 pace with 4 laps, Kevin Kavanaugh, with a 17-lap 5:07.8 pace with 4 laps, and Thomas Bolger Sr., with a 16-lap 5:04 flat pace with 4 laps. 5th, 3rd, 8th, 6th, 2nd, 1st, 4th, 7th, 9th, 3rd, 5th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 8th, 4th, 7th. 2nd, 9th, 5th, 1st. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Robert Smith, with a 18-lap 5:01.8 pace with 7 laps, Aaron Joyce, with a 17-lap 5:11 flat pace with 7 laps, and Kevin Kavanaugh, with a 17-lap 5:11.7 pace with 6 laps. 6th, 2nd, 4th, 7th, 8th, 2nd, 1st, 5th, 2nd, 6th, 9th, 4th, 7th, 8th, 1st, 3rd, 5th, 3rd. 2 minutes left. 7th. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Robert Smith, with a 18-lap 5:01 flat pace with 9 laps, Aaron Joyce, with a 17-lap 5:14.5 pace with 9 laps, and Kevin Kavanaugh, with a 17-lap 5:17.6 pace with 9 laps. 9th, 1st, 4th, 2nd, 8th, 4th, 7th, 3rd, 6th, 1st, 4th, 9th, 2nd, 8th, 4th, 7th, 3rd, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 9th, 5th, 4th. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Robert Smith, with a 19-lap 5:15.3 pace with 12 laps, Aaron Joyce, with a 17-lap 5:08.2 pace with 12 laps, and Kevin Kavanaugh, with a 17-lap 5:1 lap 2 pace with 11 laps. 8th, 3rd, 7th, 1st, 2nd, 7th, 9th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 8th, 1st, 6th, 3rd, 4th, 9th, 2nd, 7th. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Robert Smith, with a 18-lap 5:03.2 pace with 14 laps, Kevin Kavanaugh, with a 17-lap 5:09.6 pace with 14 laps, and Aaron Joyce, with a 17-lap 5:14.4 pace with 14 laps. 5th, 7th, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 6th, 8th, 5th, 1st, 7th, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 6th, 5th, 8th, 1st. 3rd Aaron Joyce done with a 17-lap 5:09.5 result. 4th. 2nd Kevin Kavanaugh done with a 17-lap 5:04.2 result. 7th Daniel Hunter done with a 14-lap 5:07.8 result. 6th Thomas
Kavanaugh, you're done. Robert Smith, you're done.
Result.
Aaron, you're done. Thomas, Senior, you're done. Daniel, Richie, you're done. Brandon, you are done now. Zach must have had some trouble.
Kenny Jeffries done with a 16-lap 5:11.1 result. All drivers are finished. 4th Brandon Thomas done with a 17-lap 5:19 flat result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 4. 2WD Stadium Truck 13.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Zach Wright, Car 2 Dan Ross, Car 3 Jeff Weinhold, Car 4 Gavin Weinhold, Car 5 Jason Wade. Currently up, race number 4. 2WD Stadium Truck 13.5T. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Zach Wright, Car 2 Dan Ross, Car 3 Jeff Weinhold, Car 4 Gavin Weinhold, Car 5 Jason Wade. Marshals are: Car 1 Aaron Joyce, Car 2 Thomas Bolger Sr., Car 3 Daniel Hunter, Car 4 Kevin Kavanaugh, Car 5 Richie Smith, Car 6 Zach Wright, Car 7 Brandon Thomas, Car 9 Robert Smith, Car 8 Kenny Jeffries.
Alright, after Jason, straight is closed. Straightaway is closed. Marshals, marshals, marshals. There's 9 of you in that race, and I see 4 of you out here. Let's go. Robert's out here. He wants his TQ. Kevin's out there. He wants his good run. Aaron. Kenny's out there. Daniel Hunter's right there. Zach Wright's in this one, so he's good. You're safe. Alright, you guys are good. Should be alright. On the tune, Zach. Get you at the middle pole, Brandon. Yeah. Dan, Jeff, Gavin, and Jason.
First. First. Second. Second. Fifth. Fourth. First. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Ross, with an 18-lap 5:02.3 pace with 2 laps, Gavin Weinhold, with an 18-lap 5:13.9 pace with 1 lap, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 17-lap 5:08.7 pace with 1 lap. Third, second, fifth, fourth, first, second, fourth, third, first, fifth, second, fourth.
Good car.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Ross, with the 18-lap 5:04.2 pace with 4 laps, Gavin Weinhold, with the 17-lap 5:05.1 pace with 4 laps, and Zach Wright, with the 17-lap 5:10.3 pace with 4 laps. First, third, fifth, second, fourth, first, third, second, third, fifth, first, third. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Ross, with the 18-lap 5:05.3 pace with 7 laps, Gavin Weinhold, with the 17-lap 5:04 flat pace with 6 laps, and Zach Wright, with the 17-lap 5:11.3 pace with 7 laps. Second, third, fifth, first, third, second, fourth,
You didn't sell your shit like I sold my shit. I said, hey.
fifth, first, third,
Yep.
second,
We had one, it didn't last long.
fourth,
Really? Yeah, we got the SD7 up there. I was thinking about getting one of them.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Ross, with the 18-lap 5:10 flat pace with 10 laps, Gavin Weinhold, with the 18-lap 5:15.1 pace with 9 laps, and Zach Wright, with the 17-lap 5:05.7 pace with 9 laps. Third, fifth, second, fourth, first, third,
All right, Dan Ross up top, 18.509. Gavin, 18.514. Zach, 17.503. Jeff, 17.506. And Jason,
First.
14.501. Dan holding the hot lap, 16.2.
third,
Gavin not far behind with a 16.5. And Zach, 16.7. Hold on, Jeff got one. He got a cooker, 16.8.
After 3 minutes 46
16-7.
seconds, the top drivers are Dan Ross, with the 18-lap 5:08.2 pace with 12 laps, Gavin Weinhold, with an 18-lap 5:12.7 pace with 12 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 17-lap 5:05.6 pace with 12 laps. Fifth, first, third, second, fourth, first, fourth, fifth, second, third, first, fourth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Ross, with the 18-lap 5:06.6 pace with 15 laps, Gavin Weinhold, with the 18-lap 5:11.8 pace with 14 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with the 17-lap 5:03.7 pace with 14 laps. Second, fourth, first, fifth, third, second, fourth, first, fifth, Third, Zach Wright done with a 17 lap 5:02.5 result. Second. Fourth, Jeff Leinhold done with a 17 lap 5:02.7 result. First, Dan Ross done with the 18 lap 5:05.6 result. Fifth, Jason Wade done with the 14 lap 5:05.9 result. All drivers are finished. Second, Gavin Weinhold done with the 18 lap 5:10.9 result.
Yep. Dan gonna take that one, 18.505. Four-wheel buggy guys are up next.
The race is completed.
Thank you, computer. All right, let's try this again. Marshals, out on the track, please. We need a volunteer for Dan. Gavin is in this one. Zach, he's right there. Jeff is in this one. Come on, I need some volunteers. Come on. I know you're just sitting in the pits in there. Help out. No binding needed. You gonna make it, Jason? He's all good. Just make sure. Hello? Bing, bing. Oh, you don't want that. I had a bad start. Listen. Bad start. Look. Yeah, listen. It's all right. Because your boy done did you in now. He done did you in. With my new accrued parts from, two. I done said that. I called that multiple times. I done said they sitting in the pits. Yeah, we are in need of marshals. We all got to work together if we want to make the program go. This is what holds us back from 3 qualifiers. When I call, and normally when I also say this, when you're done the race, you're theoretically supposed to line the outside of the perimeter. That's why it's yay wide with your vehicle. And then that white table is supposed to be for your remote. So when you're done racing, you can put your car on its side, put your remote on the table, and take a marshal spot. That's how we keep the program moving. So, Dud on the tone. Dud ain't even starting. Landon, Massey, Jeff, Jason, Daniel, Gavin, and Thomas.
First.
Zach doesn't like the mini A scales.
Third. Second. Third. Sixth. First. Fifth. Eighth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Landon Welder, with a 20-lap 5:14.1 pace with 2 laps, Cody Dudley, with a 19-lap 5:0.6 pace with 2 laps, and Gavin Weinhold, with a 17-lap 5:10.4 pace with 1 lap. Fourth. Second. Sixth. Third. First. Sixth. Fifth.
After we finish the first round, that's where our big break is. That's your chance to get lunch. It's 12:10 now. Before it's 3 o'clock, if you want to change to eat, that's when we take a 25, 30-minute break, get a chance to eat. We're going to come back with qualifier 2, and then mains.
Third. Sixth. Second. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 19-lap 5:0.9 pace with 5 laps, Landon Welder, with an 18-lap 5:01 flat pace with 5 laps, and Gavin Weinhold, with an 18-lap 5:08.7 pace with 4 laps. Fourth. First. Seventh.
Nobody wants the marshal.
Sixth. Eighth. Third.
We have a problem marshaling, so I can only do what I can do.
Fifth. Third. First. Seventh. First. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. First. Third. First. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Landon Welder, with a 19-lap 5:09.5 pace with 8 laps, Cody Dudley, with a 19-lap 5:10.7 pace with 8 laps, and Gavin Weinhold, with an 18-lap 5:03.8 pace with 7 laps. Fifth. Eighth. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Sixth. Eighth. Fifth. Third. Second. Fourth. Second. Eighth. Sixth. Eighth. Fifth. 2 minutes left. Second. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 19-lap 5:13.7 pace with 10 laps, Gavin Weinhold, with an 18-lap 5:0.4 pace with 10 laps, and Landon Welder, with an 18-lap 5:02.8 pace with 10 laps. First. Fourth. Second. Seventh. Fifth. Eighth. Second. First. Sixth. Second. Fourth. Fifth. Seventh. Second. First. Eighth. Second. Sixth. Fourth. After 3 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 19-lap 5:12 flat pace with 13 laps, Landon Welder, with a 19-lap 5:13.8 pace with 13 laps, and Gavin Weinhold, with a 19 lap 15.9 pace with 12 laps. First, fifth, third, seventh, eighth, second, fourth, sixth, first, third, second, seventh, fourth, eighth, fifth, sixth, first, third, second. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 19 lap 508.4 pace with 16 laps, Landon Welder, with a 19 lap 511.7 pace with 16 laps, and Gavin Weinhold, with a 18 lap 5.0.1 pace with 15 laps. 4th, 7th, 1st, 5th, 6th, 8th, 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 1st, 6th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 7th, 8th, 4th. First Cody Dudley done with a 19 lap 507.3 result. Second Landon Welder done with a 19 lap 508.7 result. Third. Fifth Jason Massey done with a 16 lap 507.6 result. Sixth. Seventh Jason Wade done with a 14 lap 510.1 result. Seventh Daniel Hunter done with a 14 lap 509.9 result. Fourth Jeff Weinhold done with an 18 lap 516.1 result. Either Gavin Weinhold done with a 19 lap 514.4 result.
Yep. Trust me, it irritates me just as much as it does you. No, I get it. All right.
The race is completed.
Thank you, Tim. That pipe right there goes a way in. Yeah. Thanks, Cody. Final heat of stadium.
Currently up, race number 6. 2WD Stadium Truck 13.5T. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Jason Massey. Car 2 Brian Greenwell. Car 3 Caden Schlick. Car 4 Daniel Hunter. Car 5 Aaron Joyce. Car 6 Richie Smith.
I got it. Watch down the straight.
All right, once he makes his way around. Oh, it's the truggy. That's a for real truggy. It got wing. All right, on the tone, Jason. Brian. Hayden. Daniel. Aaron. And Richie. Add into the ball cup. And we're going to get you set up in a T7, baby.
Third. Second. Fifth.
I know exactly where that truck can be sold to. His name's Gabe Bordenberger.
First. Third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Caden Schlick, with a 17-lap 5:03.7 pace with 2 laps, Richie Smith, with a 16-lap 5:14.2 pace with 1 lap, and Jason Massey, with a 16-lap 5:14.6 pace with 2 laps. Second. Fourth. First. Fifth. Second. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Second. Fifth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Caden Schlick, with a 17-lap 5:01.2 pace with 4 laps, Richie Smith, with a 16-lap 5:07.7 pace with 4 laps, and Jason Massey, with a 15-lap 5:05.8 pace with 4 laps. First. Fourth. Third. Second. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Richie Smith, with a 16-lap 5:09.4 pace with 6 laps, Jason Massey, with a 15-lap 5:0.3 pace with 6 laps, and Caden Schlick, with a 15-lap 5:15.4 pace with 6 laps.
Caden wants all that droop, y'all.
Second. First. Third.
If you ain't got droop, you ain't like him.
Second. Third. First.
I don't even know how that truck is even flipping over.
Fourth.
It's called skill.
Second. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Richie Smith, with a 16-lap 5:11.3 pace with 8 laps, Jason Massey, with a 16-lap 5:14.5 pace with 9 laps, and Caden Schlick, with a 16-lap 5:19.3 pace with 8 laps. Second. First. First. Fourth. Third. Third. First. First. Fourth. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Caden Schlick, with a 16-lap 5:09.5 pace with 11 laps, Jason Massey, with a 16-lap 5:10.7 pace with 11 laps, and Richie Smith, with a 16-lap 5:13.5 pace with 10 laps. Third. First. First. Fourth. Third. First. Second.
$30 seconds remaining.
First. Third. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Caden Schlick, with a 16-lap 5:0.3 pace with 14 laps, Jason Massey, with a 16-lap 5:09.6 pace with 13 laps, and Richie Smith, with a 16-lap 5:15.6 pace with 13 laps. Second. first, fourth, third, second, first,
There it is. Track still live. Track still live. Keep going, drivers.
third, fourth Daniel Hunter done with a 13-lap 5:03.6 result. Second Jason Massey done with a 16-lap 5:12.9 result. First Caden Schlick done with a 17-lap 5:15.1 result.
Everybody but Richie and Harry.
All drivers are finished. Third Richie Smith done with a 16-lap 5:17.1 result. The race is completed.
1 o'clock we will be starting. 1 o'clock. You have 7 minutes to get ready for round 1. 7 minutes. I'd advise you, let them cool down.
Currently up, race number 1. 2 WD Buggy 17.5T. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Daniel Hunter. Car 2 Richie Smith. Car 3 Jeremy Williams. Car 4 Brian Greenwell. Car 5 Zach Wright. Car 6 Jason Wade. Marshals are: Car 1 Dan Ross. Car 2 Gavin Weinhold. Car 3 Zach Wright. Car 4 Jeff Weinhold. Car 5 Caden Schlick. Car 6 Jason Massey.
All right, get him on the track, get him on the track. Marshals, let's go. Need a substitute for Dan Ross. Gavin's out there. Where's he at? There he is. There's Jeff. Caden. Non-result of marshalling will preclude a best qualifier being revoked. I need 2 marshals in the middle. Come on, guys. 2 volunteers. Two marshals, one by the bucket, one by the pole. You want 3 rounds. That's how you make it happen. All right. On the tone, Richie. Or Daniel, excuse me. Yeah, look at that. On the tone, Dan. Richie. Jeremy. Brian. Zach. And Jason.
First. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. First. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Richie Smith, with a 16-lap 5:05.1 pace with 2 laps, Jeremy Williams, with a 16-lap 5:09.3 pace with 1 lap, and Zach Wright, with a 16-lap 5:18.7 pace with 1 lap. Fourth. Third. Sixth. First. Sixth. Fourth. First.
Got one out of the park, I heard it. Way to be on top of it, Kenny. A little bit.
First. Third. Fourth. Third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach Wright, with a 16-lap 5:08.9 pace with 4 laps, Jeremy Williams, with a 15-lap 5:03.3 pace with 4 laps, and Richie Smith, with a 15-lap 5:20.4 pace with 4 laps. 5th, 1st, 6th, 3rd, 4th, 3rd. First,
Yeah, Zach.
5th, 2nd, 2nd, 4th. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Zach Wright, with a 17-lap 5:17 flat pace with 6 laps, Jeremy Williams, with a 15-lap 5:12.4 pace with 6 laps, and Richie Smith, with a 15-lap 5:13.7 pace with 6 laps. First, 6th, 2nd,
Got one out of bounds. Got a foul ball.
4th. First, 6th, 3rd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach Wright, with a 16-lap 5:02.6 pace with 9 laps, Richie Smith, with a 15-lap 5:15 flat pace with 8 laps, and Jeremy Williams, with a 15-lap 5:16.5 pace with 8 laps. Second, third, fourth, first, fifth, sixth, second, third, first, fourth, sixth. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Zach Wright, with a 16-lap 5:01.7 pace with 11 laps, Richie Smith, with a 15-lap 5:08.7 pace with 10 laps, and Jeremy Williams, with a 15-lap 5:13.1 pace with 10 laps. Fifth, second, third, first, fourth, sixth. Third, first, second, fourth, sixth. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Zach Wright, with a 16-lap 5:01.8 pace with 13 laps, Jeremy Williams, with a 15-lap 5:10.5 pace with 12 laps, and Richie Smith, with a 15-lap 5:11.8 pace with 12 laps. First, second, fifth, third, fourth, sixth, second, first, third, fourth. Daniel Hunter done with a 14-lap 5:0 flat result. Fifth, fifth. First, Zach Wright done with a 16-lap 5:03.4 result. Second, Richie Smith done with a 15-lap 5:11.2 result. Second, Jeremy Williams done with a 15-lap 5:10.9 result. Fifth, Brian Greenwell done with a 12-lap 5:14.7 result. All drivers are finished. Fifth, Jason Wade done with a 12-lap 5:12.2 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 2. 2WD Buggy 17.5T. E2 of 4.
Drop your vehicles down and
Race
come right
order
back
is
out the marshal, please.
Car
Do
1
not
Sean
make me
Lamont.
call you out.
Car 2 Thomas Boulder Sr. Car 3 Eugene Lamont. Car 4 Justin Yelverton. Car 5 Sonny Santucci. Car 6 Al Turner. Marshals are, Car 1 Daniel Hunter. Car 2 Richie Smith. Car 3 Jeremy Williams. Car 4 Brian Greenwell. Car 5 Zach Wright. Car 6 Jason Wade. Marshals are, Car 1 Daniel Hunter. Car 2 Richie Smith. Car 3 Jeremy Williams. Car 4 Brian Greenwell. Car 5 Zach Wright. Car 6 Jason Wade.
Everybody looks like they're in positions. I need one by the bucket. You know what? I'll send it. Zach, can I get you at the bucket? Thanks. All right, showing on the tune. Thomas. Eugene. Justin. Sonny. Al Turner. Very good start. All right, I'm gonna let you guys go.
First. Second. Second. First. Fourth. Sixth. Second. Fourth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Sonny Santucci, with a 19-lap 5:14.5 pace with 1 lap, Sean Lamont, with a 17-lap 5:11.6 pace with 2 laps, and Eugene Lamont, with a 16-lap 5:03 flat pace with 1 lap. First. Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. First. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. First. Sixth. Second. Third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 17-lap 5:09 flat pace with 4 laps, Thomas Bolger Sr., with a 16-lap 5:04.1 pace with 4 laps, and Eugene Lamont, with a 16-lap 5:16.7 pace with 4 laps. Fifth. Fifth. Second. Sixth. First. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Second. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Thomas Bolger Sr., with a 16-lap 5:18.2 pace with 6 laps, Sonny Santucci, with a 15-lap 5:01.7 pace with 6 laps, and Sean Lamont, with a 15-lap 5:01.8 pace with 6 laps. Fifth. First. Fourth. Second. First. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Sixth. Fifth. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sonny Santucci, with a 16-lap 5:16 flat pace with 8 laps, Eugene Lamont, with a 16-lap 5:19.6 pace with 8 laps, and Thomas Bolger Sr., with a 15-lap 5:01.6 pace with 8 laps. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Fifth. First. Third. Third. Second. Sixth. 5th, 1st, 2nd, 2nd. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Sonny Santucci, with a 16-lap 5:03.1 pace with 11 laps, Eugene Lamont, with a 16-lap 5:14.4 pace with 11 laps, and Thomas Bolger Sr., with a 16-lap 5:16.1 pace with 11 laps. 5th, 6th, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 6th, 4th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 1st. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Sonny Santucci, with a 17-lap 5:16.9 pace with 14 laps, Eugene Lamont, with a 16-lap 5:16.4 pace with 13 laps, and Thomas Bolger Sr., with a 16-lap 5:18.2 pace with 13 laps. 4th, 2nd, 2nd, 4th, 1st, 4th, 6th, 2nd, 2nd, 4th Sean Lamont done with a 15-lap 5:01.1 result. 4th Justin Yelverton done with a 15-lap 5:01.1 result. 1st Sonny Santucci done with a 16-lap 5:0.9 result. 6th, 2nd Eugene Lamont done with a 16-lap 5:13.3 result. 3rd Thomas Bolger Sr. done with a 16-lap 5:20.8 result.
Al, you're still live.
All drivers are finished. 6th Al Turner done with a 15-lap 5:25.1 result. The race is completed.
Alright.
Currently
Stop,
up,
come right
race
back out
number
to
3.
Marshall.
2 WD Buggy 17.5T. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Aaron Joyce. Car 2 Mark Baldwin. Car 3 Brandon Thomas. Car 4 Tim Monty. Car 5 Joey C. Car 6 Kenny Jeffries. Marshals are: Car 1 Sean Lamont. Car 2 Thomas Bolger Sr. Car 3 Eugene Lamont. Car 4 Justin Yelverton. Car 5 Sonny Santucci. Car 6 Al Turner.
I got everybody checked. I got marshals that are not in their position. Sonny's out there. Where's Eugene? Alright. Sean's out there. Al's out there. There's 6 drivers. Right, the bucket. Third. Center pole. That is a pretty easy spot. Alright, on the tone, Aaron. Mark. Brandon. Tim. Joe. And Kenny. I'm gonna let you guys go.
First, second, third, first, fourth, sixth, fourth, fourth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Kenny Jeffries, with a 18-lap 5:07.7 pace with 1 lap, Mark Baldwin, with a 17-lap 5:17.3 pace with 1 lap, and Joey C., with a 16-lap 5:06.4 pace with 1 lap. Fifth, first, fourth, sixth, second, second, fifth, fourth, fourth, sixth, second, first, fifth, second, second, sixth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brandon Thomas, with a 17-lap 5:09.4 pace with 4 laps, Kenny Jeffries, with a 16-lap 5:01.1 pace with 4 laps, and Joey C., with a 16-lap 5:01.3 pace with 4 laps. Second, second, fifth, fourth, third, fifth, first, second, fifth, second, fifth, sixth, first. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Aaron Joyce, with a 17-lap 5:11.6 pace with 7 laps, Kenny Jeffries, with a 17-lap 5:14.6 pace with 6 laps, and Brandon Thomas, with a 17-lap 5:15.5 pace with 6 laps. Third, fourth, first, fourth, sixth, third, fourth, fourth, first, third. Second, first, sixth, third, fourth, fifth. 2 minutes 3 minutes, the top drivers are Kenny Jeffries, with a 17-lap 5:06.4 pace with 9 laps, Brandon Thomas, with a 17-lap 5:12.1 pace with 9 laps, and Tim Monty, with a 17-lap 5:14.2 pace with 9 laps. Second, first, fourth, fifth, third, sixth. Second, first, fourth, fifth, third, sixth. Second, first. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Kenny Jeffries, with a 17-lap 5:02.6 pace with 12 laps, Brandon Thomas, with a 17-lap 5:08.3 pace with 12 laps, and Tim Monty, with a 17-lap 5:15.7 pace with 11 laps. Fourth, fifth, third, sixth, second, first, fifth, fourth, third, sixth, first, second, fourth, third, fifth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Kenny Jeffries, with a 17-lap 5:01.3 pace with 14 laps, Brandon Thomas, with a 17-lap 5:08.3 pace with 14 laps, and Tim Monty, with a 17-lap 5:11.6 pace with 14 laps. Sixth, first, second, fourth, fifth, third, sixth, first, second, fifth, fourth, third. First Kenny Jeffries done with a 17-lap 5:0.8 result. Sixth Joey C. done with a 15-lap 5:04.5 result. 5th Aaron Joyce done with a 17 lap 5:15 flat result. 3rd Brandon Thomas done with a 17 lap 5:11.6 result. 4th Mark Baldwin done with a 17 lap 5:13.9 result. All drivers are finished. 2nd Tim Monty done with a 17 lap 5:10 flat result. Race is completed.
Marshall by the center pole. Come on, guys. Told you. I told you. You thought I was kidding. It's bad, but it continues to get worse. All right. Dan on the tone. That corner's pretty good. On the tone, Dan. Dud. Schlick. Welder. Smith. Goblin. And Kavanaugh.
First.
Dan already around. Cracked the 16-1 right off the rip. Looking smooth.
First. 6.
Oh, double roller. Cody with the double.
Second.
Slick just holding up to the double. Let's see them skills. Oh yeah, big whip.
Fourth. Second. 7.
Oh, C-Dud dismembers the car. He's going back to Associated. He's done.
5.1 pace with 2 laps.
Back to AE.
With a 19 lap 5:10.4 pace with 2 laps, and Cody Dudley with a 19 lap
Schumacher,
5:11.2 pace
you
with 2
can't
laps.
handle it. Too fragile.
6. Fourth. Third. Second. 7. 6. Fourth.
Man, that is broken multiple ways.
Second.
I want to say old Dud Man's a stadium truck guy.
Fifth. Third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Robert Smith, with a 19-lap 5:14.4 pace with 4 laps, Brandon Coblentz, with a 18-lap 5:02.2 pace with 4 laps, and Dan Ross, with a 18-lap 5:05.3 pace with 5 laps.
Andy, what are you doing up here?
Fourth. Second. Sixth.
You were looking so good this morning, and now you're slowly drifting
Third.
into the abyss.
Sixth. First. Fifth.
Oh no, leader's on his lid, leader's on his lid. Double on his lid.
Fourth. Second. Third. Fifth. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Ross, with a 18-lap 5:03.6 pace with 7 laps, Robert Smith, with a 18-lap 5:04.1 pace with 7 laps, and Brandon Coblentz.
And everybody's
with
so
an
on top of
18-lap
each other that
5:07.8
one
pace
little
with
thing
7
dropped
laps.
you 4 positions, Dan.
Fourth. Third. First.
Robert Smith to the point, Brandon to the number 2, Caden, Dan,
Fourth.
Kavanaugh, Landon,
First.
and
Second. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. First. Second. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Robert Smith,
oh no,
with an
Schlick
18-lap
on the pipe.
5:02.3 pace with 10 laps, Brandon Coblentz, with an 18-lap 5:02.9 pace with 10 laps, and Caden Schlick, with an 18-lap 5:06.7
Good job,
pace
Kenny, way
with
to be on
10
top
laps.
of it.
Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Fourth. First.
Brandon now taking over the number 1 spot, Rob, Dan Ross, Landon, Caden, Kavanaugh.
Second. Sixth. Fourth.
Oh, that's gonna hurt, Landon.
Third. Second. Fifth.
Oh, see, that's not cool, Landon. Number 2 guy.
First.
Let the number 2 guy go.
After
White
3
Wing
minutes
is the number 2
45
guy,
seconds,
Landon.
the top drivers are Dan Ross, with an 18-lap 5:05.2 pace with 13 laps, Brandon Coblentz, with an 18-lap 5:06.4 pace with 12 laps, and Robert Smith, with an 18-lap 5:06.5 pace with 12 laps. 1 minute left. Fourth. Second. Fourth.
Yeah. Dan
First.
Ross, back up
Sixth.
top, 18.504. Brandon, 18.507. Schlick, 18.510.09.
First. Sixth. Fourth. Fourth. Second. Fifth. After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Ross, with an 18-lap 5:03.5 pace with 15 laps, Brandon Coblentz,
All
with
yellow
an
is your
18-lap
leader, all yellow
5:07
is your
flat
leader.
pace with 15 laps, and Landon Welder, with
Cool,
an 18-lap
Boogie, you were up next.
5:11.5 pace with 15 laps. First. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. Fifth. First Dan Ross done with an 18-lap 5:02 flat result. Fourth. Sixth. Third Landon Welder done with an 18-lap 5:07.
Watch the end of the straightaway, watch the end of the straightaway.
Second Brandon Coblentz
Landon, you're
done
lucky
with
you're
an
done.
5:06.1 result.
I got one more that's
Caden Schlick
live.
done with
He's
an
stuck
18-lap
on the inner pipe.
5:13.8 result. Fourth Robert Smith done with an 18-lap
Big
5:10.3
U-turn,
result.
Cap. There you
All
go.
drivers are finished.
Yeah.
Sixth
Yeah.
Kevin Kavanaugh done with
Hot
an
lap.
18-lap 5:17.7 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 5. 4WD Buggy 13.5T. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Cody Dudley. Car 2 Landon Welder. Car 3 Gavin Weinhold. Car 4 Jeff Weinhold. Car 5 Jason Massey. Car 6 Thomas Bolger Sr. Car 7 Daniel Hunter. Car 8 Jason Wade.
Alrighty. Waiting on my marshals. I got 7 drivers in that last race. I need 1 volunteer for Dan. I got 6 spots on the track. Well, there's plenty of you out there, and I got 6 spots on the track for marshals theoretically. So it takes six people. You go orange bucket. You right there, yep. Let me let this race go, and then I'll talk to you. Give me 1 second. All right. On the tone is going to be C-Dud. No shearing arms off. What? All right, fair enough. Landon. Don't hit him neither. I'll take your best qualifier. On the tone. Landon. Gavin. Jeff. Massey. Thomas. Daniel. Jason.
First. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. First. Seventh. First. Third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Landon Welder, with a 20-lap 5:14.1 pace with 2 laps, Cody Dudley, with a 20-lap 5:14.5 pace with 2 laps, and Gavin Weinhold, with a 19-lap 5:04.6 pace with 2 laps. Fifth. First. Sixth. Second. Third. Seventh. First. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Third. Sixth. Seventh. First. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 20-lap 5:08.2 pace with 5 laps, Landon Welder, with a 20-lap 5:11.6 pace with 5 laps, and Gavin Weinhold, with a 19-lap 5:09.9 pace with 5 laps. Sixth. First. Seventh. Second. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Sixth. First. Fourth. Seventh. First. Fourth. Second. Third. Fifth. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 20-lap 5:09.3 pace with 8 laps, Landon Welder, with a 20-lap 5:09.7 pace with 8 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 17-lap 5:0.7 pace with 7 laps. Sixth. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Second. First. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Fifth. Second. Fourth. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 20-lap 5:09.6 pace with 11 laps, Landon Welder, with a 20-lap 5:13.6 pace with 11 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 18-lap 5:14.8 pace with 9 laps. Third. Sixth. First. Fifth. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Sixth. Second. Fifth. First. Fourth. Third. Second. Sixth. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 20 lap 508.3 pace with 14 laps, Landon Welder, with a 20 lap 512.2 pace with 14 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 17 lap 5:0.9 pace with 12 laps. 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st.
30 seconds remaining. Order is C-Dud looking to go
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, top
Improve that
drivers are Cody
TQ.
Dudley, with a
If you
20
keep
lap
the rear arms
5:12
on it.
pace with 17 laps, Landon Welder, with a 20
Landed
lap
into number 2,
5:13 pace with 17
25-13.
laps, and
1
Jeff Weinhold,
tenth off
with a
of him.
17 lap 5:02 flat pace with 14 laps. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st,
Now the gap's 3.2. You got some work to do.
4th, 1st, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 6th, 4th Jason Massey done with a 16 lap 5:03.3 result. 1st Cody Dudley done with a 20 lap 5:11.5 result.
2.5 apart. You and Landon
16
finished
lap
that
5:05
time.
flat result. 2nd Landon Welder done with a 20 lap
Looking
5:14
for
flat
Daniel
result.
Hunter. Daniel Hunter.
3rd Jeff Weinhold done with an 18 lap 5:14.3 result. All drivers are
There
finished.
he is.
6th Daniel Hunter done with a 15 lap 5:22.1 result.
Stadium Pro, get him out there. Get him out there.
Currently up, race number 6. 2WD Stadium Truck 13.5T. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Richie Smith, Car 2 Jason Wade, Car 3 Daniel Hunter, Car 4 Brian Greenwell, Car 5 Aaron Joyce. Marshals are: Car 1 Cody Dudley, Car 2 Landon Welder, Car 3 Gavin Weinhold, Car 4 Jeff Weinhold, Car 5 Jason Massey, Car 6 Thomas Bolger Sr., Car 7 Daniel Hunter, Car 8 Jason Wade.
Honor. Isn't it? All right, straight's closed. To the straight, to the straight, to the straight. Oh boy. Oh. All right, Richie on the 10. Jason, you are not in this race. Jason Wade is in this race. Okay. You is Marshland, though. Ganach. All right, he's going to join us at the bucket. Once he gets going, I'm going to let Richie go. Jason. Daniel. Brian. worked out.
First.
And Aaron's ball club did not pop off.
Second.
So, there you go.
Third. Second.
You need to put a Revo sticker on that thing, Aaron. I think everything will be all right.
Fifth.
You get your little Revo sticker on
First.
there. Little tailpipes out the back.
Third. After 45 seconds.
And
the
just
top
straight,
drivers
inside,
are
inside, inside,
16
inside.
lap 5:02.2 pace with 2
Or
laps.
middle.
Aaron Joyce with a 16 lap 5:14.2 pace with 1 lap, and Jason Wade with a 16 lap 5:16.5 pace with 2 laps. First, fourth, fifth, second, first, fourth, fourth, second, fifth, first, third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Aaron Joyce with a 17 lap 5:05 flat pace with 4 laps, Richie Smith with a 16 lap 5:08.5 pace with 4 laps, and Jason Wade with a 14 lap 5:0.3 pace with 4 laps. Fourth, second, fifth, first, third, fourth, second, first, third, fifth,
See you right. 2:45 remaining. Aaron Joyce out top. 17 5:15. Richie 16 5:06. Jason 15 5:06.
pace with 6
Daniel
laps.
Hunter
Richie
14
Smith
5:01
with a
and
16 lap
Brian 13
5:08.3 pace
5:08.
with 6 laps, and Jason Wade with a 15 lap 5:06.3 pace with 6 laps. Second, first, third, fifth, second, fourth, first, third, first, fifth, fourth. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Aaron Joyce with a 17 lap 5:08 flat pace with 9 laps, Richie Smith with a 16 lap 5:06.1 pace with 8 laps, and Jason Wade with a 15 lap 5:07.5 pace with 8 laps. Second, first, fifth, fourth, second, third, first, fifth, fourth, second. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Aaron Joyce with a 17 lap 5:11.6 pace with 11 laps, Richie Smith with a 15 lap 5:04.7 pace with 11 laps, and Jason Wade with a 15 lap 5:09.7 pace with 1 minute left. First, third, fourth, first, fifth, second, fourth,
30 seconds remaining.
first,
One more heat of stadium. Jason.
fifth, third. After 4 minutes 31 seconds,
That was
the
a
top
new move
drivers
I
are
haven't
Aaron
seen
Joyce
before.
with a 17 lap 5:07.3 pace with 14 laps, Jason Wade with a 15 lap 5:08.3 pace
Oh.
with 12 laps, and Richie Smith with a 15 lap 5:08.4 pace with 13 laps. Third,
These 4 pipes.
first, fourth, second, third, fifth, first,
Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Inside, inside, inside. Inside the straight.
fourth,
Hey, it worked out. Watch.
third. Richie Smith done with a 15 lap 5:11.7 result. First, Aaron Joyce done with a 17-lap 5:05.3 result. Fifth, Brian Greenwell done with a 13-lap 5:09.9 result. Third, Jason Wade done with a 15-lap 5:16.4 result. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is
Fourth, Daniel Hunter done with a 15-lap 5:21.7 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 7. 2WD Stadium Truck 13.5T. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Dan Ross. Car 2 Gavin Weinhold. Car 3 Zach Wright. Car 4 Jeff Weinhold. Car 5 Caden Schlick. Car 6 Jason Massey.
Come on, Marshals.
Joe, get to the bucket.
All right, straight's closed. On the tone, Dan. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Gavin. Zach. Jeff. Caden. And Jason.
First. Third. Third. Fifth. First. Fourth. Second. Fifth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Ross, with the 19-lap 5:15.7 pace with 2 laps, Caden Schlick, with the 18-lap 5:06.3 pace with 2 laps, and Gavin Weinhold, with the 18-lap 5:07.8 pace with 2 laps. 6. First. Second. Fourth.
Dan Ross, Caden into number 2
First.
with the Franken Mutt Stadium.
Third. Fourth. Second. Sixth. Fifth. First. Third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Ross, with the 19-lap 5:13.3 pace with 5 laps, Caden Schlick,
Dan
with the
putting
18-lap
hurt on
5:01.2 pace with 4
19.513 and
laps,
was putting the
and
20
Gavin
lap
Weinhold,
pace down with
with
the
the 18-lap
stadium truck.
5:06.9
Out
pace with
here
5 laps.
cooking.
Fourth. Second.
19.515,
First.
18.502 for Caden, 18.505 for Gavin,
Second.
18.511 for Zach, and 18.515 for Jeff. Jason's on a 14.520.
Third. Sixth. Fifth. First. Third. Fourth. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Caden Schlick, with the 18-lap 5:01.9 pace with 7 laps, Gavin Weinhold, with the 18-lap 5:04.5 pace with 7 laps, and Zach Wright, with the 18-lap 5:11.5 pace with 7 laps. Second. Third. Fifth. First. Sixth. Fourth. Second. Second. Sixth. Fourth. Fifth. Fifth.
I only have the carbon fiber
First.
bottom plate, a little badge thing that goes here.
Well, wasn't the one I had.
2 minutes last second. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gavin Weinhold, with a 18-lap 5:03.6 pace with 10 laps, Caden Schlick, with a 18-lap 5:08.4 pace with 10 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 18-lap 5:15.3 pace with 9 laps. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, second, third, fifth, first, sixth, second, third, fifth, first. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Gavin Weinhold, with a 18-lap 5:04.7 pace with 13 laps, Caden Schlick, with a 18-lap 5:05.8 pace with 12 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 18-lap 5:13.1 pace with 12 laps. First, fifth, third, fourth, first, second, third, fifth, fourth, first, sixth, second, third, fourth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Gavin Weinhold, with a 18-lap 5:03.6 pace with 15 laps, Caden Schlick, with a 18-lap 5:04 flat pace with 15 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 18-lap 5:11.8 pace with 15 laps. First, sixth, second, fourth, third, second, fifth, first.
There's the
Fourth and Ross
tone.
done with the
Keep going
17
till I
lap
call your
5,
name. Keep
0.3
going till I
result.
call your name. Caden gonna take that one.
Second, Gavin Weinhold done with
And
the
take
18 lap
the
5:03.8
TQ.
result. Fifth, Zach Wright done with the 14 lap 5:05.7 result. Second, Caden Schlick done with the 18 lap
Gabby gonna take the
5:07.7 result.
TQ.
All drivers are finished. Third, Jeff Weinhold done with the 18
Wow.
lap 5:12.7 result.
Things have changed. Things have changed. Oh.
The race is completed.
It's 2 o'clock. In the third round.
By the time we get done through C main and
We can't do another one?
by the time I get done through C main, I'll guarantee you it'll be 6 o'clock. Watch. It's 20-minute break.
We could bang another qualifier in. I'll help Marshall.
So one person ain't gonna change the world.
ride on the train.
Why would I have one and it be me? All right, C main.
Currently up, race number 1. 2WD Buggy 17.5T. C main. Race order is: Car 1 Sean Lamont, Car 2 Thomas Boulder Sr., Car 3 Justin Yelverton, Car 4 Jeremy Williams, Car 5 Richie Smith, Car 6 Al Turner, Car 7 Daniel Hunter, Car 8 Brian Greenwell, Car 9 Jason Wade. Marshals are, Car 1 Dan Ross. Car 2 Cody Dudley. Car 3 Caden Schlick. Car 4 Landon Welder. Car 5 Brandon Coblentz. Car 6 Robert Smith. Car 7 Kevin Kavanaugh.
Maybe. Might take a pass, a little hot lap. Al Turner. Look for Al Turner. You're in this race. Set it down. Is it not? Everybody says it. As soon as I put the cards on the table, they're like, dude. It's a linkage card. All of it. And then a little more. Yep. All right, I'm coming to line you guys up. Marshals, let's go. We wonder why everybody wants 3 rounds, and that's not happening. C-Main World, excuse me. It's the C-Main Cup. All right, 2 going to the B. On and 2. They're this way, they're that way, there's get moving finally.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth,
The outside wall works really good.
9. First, second. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Justin Yelverton, with a 15-lap 5:13.8 pace with 2 laps, Thomas Boulder Sr., with a 14-lap 5:05 flat pace with 2 laps, and Sean Lamont, with a 14-lap 5:17.7
Looks like
pace
Justin
with 1
and
lap.
Thomas are going to the B.
4th, 5th, 6th, 7th,
Now Thomas and Justin.
9. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. 9. First, second, third, fourth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Thomas Boulder Sr., with a 15-lap 5:07.5 pace with 4 laps, Justin Yelverton, with a 15-lap 5:15.6 pace with 4 laps, and Al Turner, with a 14-lap 5:08.6 pace with 4 laps. 5th,
All right,
6th,
order is still Thomas, Justin, Al Turner, Jeremy Williams, Richie, Sean Daniel, Jason Wade, and Brian.
3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. First, second, third, 9, 4th, 5th, 6th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Thomas Boulder Sr., with a 15-lap 5:10.1 pace with 6 laps, Justin Yelverton, with a 15-lap 5:12.8 pace with 6 laps, and Al Turner, with a 14-lap 5:0.4 pace with 6 laps. 7th, 8th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 9th, 5th, 6th, 1st, 7th, 2nd, 8th. 3rd, 4th,
Leaders coming through traffic now.
5th, 6th, 1st.
Orange,
2 minutes
white
left.
front end, yellow
After
wheels,
3
that's
minutes,
your number
the
1
top drivers
driver.
are Thomas Boulder
Blue and
Sr.,
white
with a
wheels,
16-lap
that is
5:18
your number
flat
2
pace with 9
driver.
laps, Justin Yelverton, with a
Number
15-lap
1 gets it wrong, he took a
5:05.2
rail
pace with
slide.
8 laps.
That's
Al
going to
Turner,
make the race.
with a
1 and 2
15-lap
going for it.
5:17.4
Thomas still
pace
makes
with
up.
8 laps. Second,
He's still in the number 1, Justin in the number 2. Justin just really close this time.
5th, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 7th, 3rd, 9th,
Al trying to get to the back of Justin.
4th. 5th, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 3rd. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Thomas Boulder Sr., with a 15-lap 5:02.1 pace with 11 laps, Justin Yelverton, with a 15-lap 5:05.2 pace with 11 laps, and Sean Lamont, with a 15-lap 5:05.7 pace with 11 laps. 7th, 8th, 9th, 4th, 1st, 2nd,
That is your number 2 driver.
3rd, 6th,
That's
7th,
going to give
8th, 9th,
Al just a little bit
Fourth.
more to get to the number 2. Sean Lamont now taking
First.
over the last bump spot.
2nd, 5th, 6th.
Now Sean trying to catch
After 4 minutes
Tom
31
for
seconds,
the number 1
the top
spot.
drivers are Thomas Boulder Sr., with a 16-lap 5:18.7 pace with 13 laps, Sean Lamont, with a 15-lap 5:0.4 pace with 13 laps, and Justin Yelverton, with a 15-lap 5:04.3 pace with 12 laps. 7th, 3rd, fourth, 9, first, second, fifth, sixth, eighth, seventh, third, first,
Wheel, buggy,
fourth,
A-main, you guys are up next.
second Sean Lamont done with a 15 lap 5, 0 flat result. 9th Brian Greenwell done with a 12 lap 5, 0.8 result. 5th Jeremy Williams done with a 14 lap 5, 1.7 result.
Finish your lap, finish your lap,
6th
finish
Richie
your lap,
Smith done
finish
with
your
a
lap.
14 lap 5,
Full wheel,
5.7
buggy,
result.
A-main.
8th Jason Wade done with a 13 lap 5, 8.6 result. 7th Daniel Hunter done with a 14 lap 5,
All right,
12.9
everybody is
result.
finished. Thomas,
3rd Al Turner
Sean,
done
you
with a
guys
15
are
lap 5,
going to the
14.2
A.
result. 1st Thomas Boulder Sr. done with a 16 lap 5,
Or going
18.5
to the B,
result.
excuse me.
All
You know
drivers
what I
are
meant,
finished.
you know what I meant.
4th Justin Yelbert and done with a 15 lap 5, 21.3 result. The race is completed.
Dawson, 1 or 2? Are you bumping 1 or 2?
2. Drop him right back out to Marshall.
Currently up, race number 2. 4WD Buggy 13.5T. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Cody Dudley. Car 2 Landon Welder. Car 3 Gavin Weinhold. Car 4 Jeff Weinhold. Car 5 Jason Massey. Car 6 Thomas Boulder Sr. Car 7 Daniel Hunter. Car 8 Jason Wade. Marshals are: Car 1 Sean Lamont. Car 2 Thomas Boulder Sr. Car 3 Justin Yelverton. Car 4 Jeremy Williams. Car 5 Richie Smith. Car 6 Al Turner. Car 7 Daniel Hunter. Car 8 Brian Greenwell. Car 9 Jason Wade.
Come on, I'm gonna need volunteer marshals. I got people that are back to back in these heats. Oh shit, I forgot to push it down. You don't have a reverse. Marshall center pole. Where's he at? Alright, well somebody needs to be at the center pole, so they sit in front of the driver's stand until the start. When they go, run to the center pole. Cool. Get over the railing, please. Can you get into the track? I don't want you slipping in. Yeah, no coconuts. On the tune. Look at that! That's what I'm talking about.
First, second, third, fourth.
I want to see Landon take his own dad out. And I'm going to watch him get throat punched. Ooh.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth,
Oh.
sixth, seventh.
He's
After
holding them all
45
pretty good.
seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley.
Landon must have them cups in the wrong spot. He ain't got no rotation.
Landon Welder, with a 30 lap 8:02.2 pace with 2 laps, and Gavin Weinhold, with a 29 lap 8:11.1
Oh, yeah.
pace with 2 laps. 8. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, first,
Landon on his lid.
seventh,
Inside of the inside straight. Inside on the inside straight.
fourth,
That's going to shake it up. Gavin's going to move up to the number 2 now.
first,
Now the fight is for number 2. In between number 2 and 3. Her going to go to the inside, recover the number 2 spot. Little whip. Oh, bucket.
fifth.
Yep, you always got to remember, look down.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 31 lap 8:02.1 pace with 5 laps, Landon Welder, with a 29 lap 8:03.5 pace with 5 laps, and Gavin Weinhold, with a 29 lap 8:04.7 pace with 5 laps. First, second, sixth,
Cody with a 14-7.
fourth, fifth, first,
Caden,
eighth, second,
Caden,
sixth,
Caden,
third,
can you stomp that pipe down?
fourth, fifth,
Stomp the pipe.
first,
Stomp it. Yeah,
second, seventh,
thank you.
third. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Cody
5:40 left to go. It's Cody,
32 lap
Landon.
14.7
Somebody
pace
took
with
an
8
exit.
laps, Landon Welder,
Oh, that's a
with
shame.
a 30 lap 8:05.7 pace with 8 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 29 lap 8:11.5 pace with 8
Yeah, there
laps.
must have been a leaf on the track.
First, second, sixth, third, first, fourth, seventh, second, fifth,
That's your number 2 driver, Jace.
first,
Thank you.
fourth, sixth,
Jeff Weinhold holds the number 3 spot down.
seventh. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 32 lap 8:13.4 pace with 11 laps, Landon Welder, with a 30 lap 8:0.5 pace with 11 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 29 lap
Now, it's
8:13.3
father and
pace
son
with 2
going at
laps.
it.
First,
Son gets around dad.
fourth,
Now it's up to the son to keep it on the wheels.
sixth,
Oh, and he doesn't.
first,
Dad's going to the number 3.
fourth, second, fifth, first, sixth,
Wash into the straight.
seventh,
Clear. It is clear.
third,
Order is Cody Dudley, Landon, Jeff,
Fourth.
Gavin.
After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 32-lap 8:12 flat pace with 14 laps,
Oh, Landon's trying to go for the little jump air
31-lap
pass.
8:13.5 pace with 14
Oh,
laps,
inside move.
and Jeff Weinhold, with a 29-lap
Now Gavin back up to
8:13.4 pace
Dad.
with 14
Going
laps.
for the pass for the number 3 spot.
First.
Dad holding his
Second.
line.
Third.
Oh, saves it. Go, go, go. Don't give it to him. Get it back now.
First. Fifth. Second. Third. Fourth.
Gavin now going to take over to number 3. Jeff down to number 4.
Six.
Massey, Daniel Hunter, Jason, and Tom.
First.
Cody got a 4.2 gap on the old boy.
Third. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley.
Oh,
with a
Landon's
31
going
lap
over top
8:12.8
of
pace with
underneath.
17 laps. Landon Welder,
Up
with a
short.
31 lap 8:09.1 pace with 17 laps, and Gavin Weinhold, with a 29 lap
Now the race is
8:09.1
back
pace with
on.
16 laps.
Jeff back into the number 3 spot.
First. Sixth. Second. Fifth. Seventh. Third. Fourth. First. Second.
Fast as Gavin gets it back, he comes right back trying to take it back again.
Sixth. First. Seventh. Second. After 5 minutes 17 seconds, the top
Goes
drivers
on the
are Cody
inside.
Dudley, with a 32-lap 8:14 flat pace
That's
with 20 laps.
2 and 4
Landon
behind
Welder,
Matt.
with a 31-lap
Oh,
8:07.8
that's
pace with
it.
20 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 29-lap 8:13.6
Watch
pace
it.
with 15
Oh,
laps.
double stacking like cheese.
Fifth. First. Fourth. Sixth. Second. Seventh.
That
First.
is a rail slide if I've ever seen one.
Fifth. Second.
Brian.
Sixth. Fourth. Seventh.
Jesus.
First. Third. 2 minutes left. Second. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 32-lap 8:14.8 pace with 23 laps, Landon Welder, with a 31-lap 8:06.5 pace with 23 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 29-lap 8:15.5 pace with 21 laps. Fifth. Fourth. First.
What happened?
Sixth. Seventh. Third.
Oh,
Second.
man.
Fifth. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Fourth. First. After 6 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 31-lap 8:02.7 pace with 26 laps, Landon Welder, with a 31-lap 8:07.3 pace with 25 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, 1 minute 28-lap 8:01.6 pace with 23 laps. Second. Third. Fifth. Fourth. Sixth. First. Seventh. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Fifth. Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth. After 7 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 31-lap 8:02.6 pace with 28 laps, Landon Welder, with a 31-lap 8:05.1 pace with 28 laps, and Jeff Weinhold, with a 28-lap 8:0.6 pace with 26 laps. First. Second. Fifth. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Fifth. Sixth. Jeff Weinhold done with a 28-lap 8:0.2 result. Fourth Gavin Weinhold done with a 28-lap 8:02 flat result.
Landon
First,
gonna
Landon
get
Welder
around
done with a
Cody for the
31-lap
win.
8:3.9 result. Second Cody Dudley done with a
Man,
31-lap 8:04.9
.9
result.
in between
Fifth
1
Jason
and
Massey
2.
done with a 27-lap
Jeff in number
8:09.2
3.
result. All drivers are
Way to
finished.
go.
Sixth Daniel Hunter done with a 22-lap 8:17.3 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 3. 2WD Buggy 17.5T. B main. Race order is: Car 1 Kenny Jeffries. Car 2 Aaron Joyce. Car 3 Tim Monty. Car 4 Mark Baldwin. Car 5 Brandon Thomas. Car 6 Sonny Santucci. Car 7 Zach Wright. Car 8 Joey C. Car 9 Eugene Lamont. Car 10 Thomas Bolger Sr. Car 11 Sean Lamont.
North Carolina. The fall roll. It's me, Shaq, Sinelli, Mike Van Horn. Huh? No, we're all meeting at the Airbnb. He come racing today? Do you know your name, son? Is the screen working? Oh, it's just dim. They could have did a little better job centering it. It's a little crooked. It's a little crooked. Right. He's German. He thought it was a trophy race. He thought it was a trophy race. He would have thought. No Marshall. All right. 2 to the A. That is not the case. No. On its own. Wow, good job, guys. I got to give you props. Good job. Let's hope the A-main group does that.
Third. Fourth.
Ooh!
6th. 7th.
Zach, I want to say that was
9th.
impressive.
10th.
Holy smokes. That was crazy. Good, paying attention.
third, 11th, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Kenny Jeffries, with the 18-lap 5:04.5 pace with 2 laps, Aaron Joyce, with the 17-lap 5:08.7 pace with 2 laps, and Tim Monty, with the 16-lap 5:04.2 pace with 2 laps. 9, 10, first, second, third, 11th, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, 9, first, 10, second, third, 11th, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, first, second, third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Aaron Joyce, with the 18-lap 5:14.9 pace with 5 laps, Kenny Jeffries, with the 18-lap 5:16.8 pace with 5 laps, and Tim Monty, with the 17-lap 5:01.5 pace with 5 laps.
Zach, pack the lip of the tabletop.
11th, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th,
Come on, big whip, Zach, big whip, big whip.
First.
Yeah, oh yeah.
2nd, 3rd, 9, 10, 11th,
Uh-oh,
5th,
uh-oh.
6th, 7th, 1st, 2nd, 9, 10, 3rd, 11th, 4th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Aaron Joyce, with the 17-lap 5:05.3 pace with 7 laps, Kenny Jeffries, with the 17-lap 5:08.2 pace with 7 laps, and Tim Monty, with the 17-lap 5:14.8 pace with 7 laps.
Oh, he got official.
6th, 7th, 8th, 1st,
All right. Aaron leading us around, followed by Tim Mont,
4th,
Kenny, Eugene.
11th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 1st, 2nd, 9th,
Trying to find our leaders now.
4th, 10th, 5th,
Aaron looks like he's going over the front, coming up the roller, coming down.
2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Straight away
Top
now,
drivers
over
are
the
Aaron
tabletop.
Joyce,
Stubbs said he's on it.
lap 5:08 flat pace with 9 laps, Kenny Jeffries, with the 17-lap 5:11.5 pace with 9 laps, and Tim Monty, with the 17-lap 5:17.1 pace with 9 laps. First,
All right.
second,
So I believe Tim may have got by Aaron. Yes, Tim did get by Aaron. Now the order is
sixth,
Kenny now, Tim, Aaron, Mark.
first, 8th, 11th,
Whole change up.
9th, second, third, 10th, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th,
You know Kenny's coming through. You're here to bang.
second, 8th, 9th, 3rd.
Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight.
3 minutes.
That was close. Straight away.
The top drivers are Kenny Jeffries, with the 17-lap 5.
Inside straight, Max. Behind you. Behind you. Right there, right there, right there.
With the 17-lap
Inside straight.
5,
Yep.
10.8
Thank
pace
you.
with 12 laps, and Aaron Joyce.
Had her blow a little
17-lap
wide.
5, 12.3 pace with 12 laps.
All right, Aaron back up to the number 2 spot.
6th,
He's trying to get to the back of Kenny Jeffries. Kenny coming through traffic, kind of taking traffic out as he goes around it.
10th, 4th, 5th, 1st,
Oh,
6th, 11th,
try again.
7th, 8th, 2nd, 3rd, 9th,
That's your number 2 driver. Battling with Tim for the number 2 and 3.
1st, 6th.
That's the last bump spot. Blue car and
4 minutes,
white,
31 seconds.
pink, and
The top
orange.
drivers are Kenny Jeffries, with the
Coming down the
17-lap
straight
5,
now. That's for the last bump spot.
Aaron Joyce, with the 17-lap 5, 11.6 pace with 14 laps.
Aaron taking a roundabout pass, passes 2 cars. Now put the lap car in between them.
7th, 8th,
Mark Baldwin
2nd,
now in the number 2. Excuse me.
4th, 9th, 1st, 11th, 5th,
Excuse me. Aaron and Mark are battling for it. That is the last lap. Take your laps. Jeez.
4th.
That car's
Kenny
broke.
Jeffries done with the 17-lap 5:02.9
Oh no, he just had a ball
result.
cup.
9th, Brandon Thomas done with the 15-lap 5:03.6
This is an
result.
X-ray. That's going to be a tough time.
Lamont done with the 16-lap 5:11.8 result. 6th, Thomas Folger Sr. done with the 16-lap
Today is a
5:12.2
little
result.
cup.
7th, Sean
Kenny,
Lamont done
Aaron,
with the 16-lap
Mark,
5:13.5 result. 8th, Joey C. done with the 16-lap 5:13.6
Kenny
result.
and Aaron going
2nd,
to
Aaron Joyce done with the 17-lap 5:14.4 result. 11th Zach Wright done with a 14-lap 5:14.2
Do it
result.
again, do it again.
3rd Mark Baldwin done with a 17-lap 5:16.9 result. 10th Sonny Santucci done with a 15-lap 5:20.4 result. All drivers are finished. 4th Tim Monty done with a 17-lap 5:41.2 result. The race is completed.
Race is over, yes.
Currently up, race number 4. 2WD Stadium Truck 13.5T. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Gavin Weinhold. Car 2 Dan Ross. Car 3 Caden Schlick. Car 4 Jeff Weinhold. Car 5 Zach Wright. Car 6 Aaron Joyce. Car 7 Jason Massey. Car 8 Richie Smith. Car 9 Jason Wade. Car 10 Daniel Hunter. Car 11 Brian Greenwell. Marshals are: Car 1 Kenny Jeffries. Car 2 Aaron Joyce. Car 3 Tim Monty. Car 4 Mark Baldwin. Car 5 Brandon Thomas. Car 6 Sonny Santucci. Car 7 Zach Wright. Car 8 Joey C. Car 9 Eugene Lamont. Car 10 Thomas Bolger Sr. Car 11 Sean Lamont.
I got so lucky for her. I was gaining and Cody got sideways on the teardrop and ended up against the wall. But 0.9 is crazy. In our fast lap, we're almost like 6 tenths apart.
Right.
Me and Cody destroyed. The third place was 3 laps down. And then of course you stopped running forward, right? Now whenever me and Cody come down here, we already know who's going to be 1 and 2.
So Mike gets one. Hold on. We all know and have somewhat of awareness that these trucks do wheelie. Correct. Backflip. Excuse me. Turned up, put the jets on, did he? Man, Gavin has a hard angle. He's definitely going to the one side a little bit. All right. I got marshals in positions. I got drivers looking at each other shoulder to shoulder like they don't know what's about to go on. On its own. All right, see, it works really good. You gotta trust the outside first. Watch the front, watch the front.
First, second, third,
Hayden in that Frankenmutt to the number 2 of the A.
8, 9, 10, 11.
That is a prototype truck.
First,
If you want to get in touch with the manufacturer, Hayden can help you with that.
5th, 6th, 7th.
Right now, they definitely need to put that truck in
5
production.
seconds.
Because
The top drivers.
Gavin, my buddy, you got that
28
thing
lap 8,
hot
7.1
on your
pace
tail
with
right
2
now.
laps. Hayden Schlick with a 27 lap 8, 0 lap
Hayden
8,
go for the
3
pass.
laps. And Zach Wright.
Ass ends up in the air
8, 0,
like you just
8
don't
pace with
care.
3 laps. 8, 9, 10.
Oh, going for it.
First,
Took a tumble.
third,
That's going to put a little bit of a gap there. It's Gavin, Hayden, Zach, Dan, Jeff, Aaron, Jason, Richie, Jason Massey, Daniel Hunter, and Daniel Brian Greenwell. Excuse me.
third, fourth, 5th, 6th,
11 trucks racing on the track, having a good time. That's what I'm talking about.
8, second, 9, third. After 1 minute 30 seconds,
Chris, you heard
the
that.
top drivers are Gavin
11
Weinhold
trucks.
with a 29 lap 8, 14.2 pace with 5 laps, Hayden Schlick with a 28 lap 8, 0.9 pace with 5 laps, and Dan Ross with a 27 lap 8, 3.3 pace with 5 laps.
Hayden taking over the number 1 spot.
10,
Frankenmutt is out.
second,
Oh no, he rolls her over.
8, third, 9, fourth, 5th,
6 minutes left to go.
10, first, second, 11, third, 7, 8, fourth, 9, 5th,
Oh,
6th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Gavin Weinhold with a 29 lap 8, 15.9
one out of
pace
the
with
park.
7
We
laps.
got a foul ball. Foul
28
ball.
lap 8, 05.2 pace with 7 laps, and Dan Ross with a 28 lap 8, 16.6 pace with 7 laps. 10, first,
Oh, watch the feet, watch the feet.
third,
Fancy feet, fancy feet. That's what I'm talking about.
fourth, 8,
Getting up to the 3rd spot, trying to catch the leaders right now.
first,
Gavin, Hayden, and Dan Ross. Hayden gonna get in the pile up.
7,
Turd coming through.
6, first,
Excuse me, Dan coming through.
third, 9.
Lap car separates the leaders. Richie, that is number 3 coming up on you. Let him by.
3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are
Thank
Gavin
you.
Weinhold with a 29 lap 8,
Now,
16.3
race
pace
is
with 10
Dan
laps.
in between
Hayden
Hayden, who's Hayden is
lap
trying
8,
to catch
lap pace with
up
10
to
laps.
Gavin.
And Dan Ross.
Gavin gave a little bit of a
28,
tap
10.5
to the
pace
lap
with 10
traffic.
laps.
Excuse there, Dan.
Fourth,
One's out of bounds. That's Jason.
5th, 6th, first,
Massey's in the wall.
third,
Inside on the straight. Inside on the straight.
fourth, 11th, 5th, first, 6th,
Hayden has got back up to Gavin. Oh, nice! Air pass downsides right on the hood of Brian.
9, fourth,
Down the straightaway, 1 and 2 go. Where's Dan Ross? You got a couple lap cars in between them. Aaron, that's number 3 behind you.
The top drivers are Gavin Weinhold with a 28 lap 8, 0.9 pace with 13 laps. Hayden Schlick
That guy
with a
right there,
28
Aaron.
lap 8, 02.3
He's
pace with
coming.
13 laps. And Dan Ross with a
Nice,
28
Dan.
lap 8, 05.7 pace with 12 laps.
All right, where's the leaders?
11th, 6th,
Gavin's still holding on.
4th,
Hayden all over the back of Gavin right now as Dan's trying to come through lap traffic. Yellow car is your 3rd place driver. Let him by. Let him by.
11th,
Yellow, all yellow with yellow wheels. Can't miss him.
5th, 7th,
We can't see that. Massey going for the
9, 6th,
pirouette.
10. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Gavin Weinhold with a 29 lap 8, 16 flat pace with 15 laps. Hayden Schlick
Watch the tabletop.
28 lap 8, 0.9 pace with 15 laps, and Dan Ross with a 28 lap 8, 10.7 pace with 15 laps. First, fourth, second, 11th,
Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Inside, inside, inside. Inside end of the straight. Inside.
9, 10, first, second,
Yep.
fourth, third, 5th, 7th, 11th, 8th, 9, 6th, first, second, fourth, third, 5th,
Green front, blue
After
rear,
5
that
minutes,
is the
17
leader.
seconds, the top
Caden
drivers are Gavin
is like a
Weinhold
paintball
with a
splattered,
29 lap
all
8,
white,
18.3
yellow
pace
wheel.
with 18 laps, Caden Schlick
Dan, all
with a
yellow
28 lap
banana.
0.1 pace with 18 laps, and Dan Ross
Thanks, Mark.
with a 28 lap 806.1 pace with 18 laps.
Going for the rail slide.
First, 7, 6, 8, 11. Second, third,
That sounds like that is almost.
9,
Nope, still
first,
good.
10,
Still good. Fair game.
6,
Play ball.
second, 7,
It's Gavin.
5th,
Caden.
3rd, 8th,
Gavin's starting to get a little bit of a jump now.
first,
4.4 is the
6,
separation.
2 minutes left, second.
Now
After
it's
6 minutes 2
4.8.
seconds,
He's
the top
starting to
drivers
set
are
the
Gavin
gap.
Weinhold with a 29 lap 812 flat pace with 21 laps, Caden Schlick with a 28 lap 801.6 pace with
the third
21
place
laps,
driver.
and Dan Ross with a 28 lap 810.2 pace with 20 laps. 10, 4th, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 8th, 1st, 9, 6, 11, 2nd, 4th, 5th, 3rd, 7th, 1st, 8th, 10, 6, 9, 2nd, 4th, 5th, 3rd, 11th, 1st. After 6 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Gavin Weinhold with a 29 lap 811.3 pace with 24 laps, Caden Schlick with a 28 lap 806.2 pace with 23 laps, and Dan Ross 1 minute left 88 lap 811 flat pace with 23 laps. 7, 8, 10, 9, 4, 6, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 1st, 7th, 11th,
40 seconds remaining. Gavin. Caden.
9,
Dan Ross.
second,
0.3 off the Caden for that number 2 spot now.
1st, 5th, 10, 7th, 8th.
Dan gets around
After
Caden.
7 minutes,
That's your
32
number 2
seconds.
driver, all yellow, all yellow.
Gavin
Paintball
Weinhold,
splattered all white,
29 lap
yellow wheels. That is your
811.3
number
pace with
3. Let it
26
by.
laps. Caden Schlick
Oh,
with a
good
28
save.
lap 808.3 pace with 25 laps, and Dan Ross with a 28 lap 808.7 pace with 25 laps. 9, 2nd, 6th, 4th, 3rd, 11th, 1st, 5th, 10, 7th, 8th, 6th, 2nd,
All right, that's the buzzer.
3rd, 9, 1st, 4th,
Richie, you're done. Daniel, you're done.
10th Daniel Hunter done with a 20
Dan
lap
Ross, Caden, you're
806.1
done.
result.
Gavin, you're
7th
done.
Richie Smith done
Jason,
with a
you're
23
done.
lap
Zach,
806.4
you're
result.
done.
2nd Dan Ross done with a 28 lap 808.7 result. 5th Aaron Joyce done with a 26 lap 809.1 result. 3rd Caden Schlick done with a 28 lap 810 flat result. 8th Jason Wade done with a 23 lap 810.4 result. 9th Jason Massey done with a 23 lap 812 flat result. 1st Gavin Weinhold done with a 29 lap 812.4 result. 4th Zach Wright done with a 27 lap 814.7 result. All drivers are finished. 11th Brian Greenwell done with a 18 lap 823.9 result. The race is completed. Currently on, race number 5. 2WD Buggy 17.5T. Aim A. Race order is: Car 1 Dan Ross. Car 2 Cody Dudley. Car 3 Caden Schlick. Car 4 Landon Weldon. Car 5 Brandon Coblentz. Car 6 Robert Smith. Car 7 Kevin Kavanaugh. Car 8 Kenny Jeffries. Car 9 Aaron Joyce. Marshals are: Car 1 Gavin Weinhold. Car 2 Dan Ross. Car 3 Caden Schlick. Car 4 Jeff Weinhold. Car 5 Zach Wright. Car 6 Aaron Joyce. Car 7 Jason Massey. Car 8 Richie Smith. Car 9 Jason Wade. Car 10 Daniel Hunter. Car 11 Brian Greenwell.
You don't have to look up like you were surprised. What's this for doing? Hey, easy, easy. Shots fired.
I'm not worried. I was like, dude, I got to throw this shit. Let me get away. Let me get the confidence again.
Go over.
B-Man had a great start.
That's what I'm saying. Rocket ship Jeffries, I'm telling you, it's going to come from deep.
He's got his arms out, not his elbows.
I'm telling you, put a 4-cell in there for the bean. On a tone.
And a four.
Good luck, drivers. Oh, man. Oh.
First,
Kevin, you might as well put a blanket on it, how close you are.
fifth, 7, 8, 9,
Come on, you got Jeffries in front of you, Kevin. You can get him.
first, second, third, fourth, fifth,
Oh, no. Too much rotation.
8. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Dan
Oh,
Ross
boy.
with a
Now
26 lap
Caden
7
to the number 2. Oh, never mind.
laps.
He does back to the number 2.
With a 25
Oh,
lap
oh,
707
we got carnage on the straight.
laps. And Caden Schlick with a 23 lap
Landon
701.5
taking his own
pace
teammate
with
out.
laps. 9.
He rode in the same vehicle as you, Landon.
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
He's going to give you the stank face and probably fart and not tell you nothing on the way back.
second, 9, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth,
You're just going to get a whiff. You're like, oh,
first,
something ain't right.
second, 9,
Dan Ross, Dudley, Landon,
fifth.
Robert,
After 1 minute
Brandon,
30 seconds,
Caden,
the top
Jeffrey,
drivers are Dan Ross with a
Kavanaugh,
26
and
lap
Aaron.
710.3 pace with 5 laps, Cody
Come on, Aaron.
with a 25 lap
Don't let Kev talk all that
705.7
smack.
pace with 5 laps, and Landon Welder with a 20
Put
lap
that Schumacher on the board.
2.6 pace with 5 laps.
All right, no more announcing you. I'm going to let you do your thing.
First, second, 9, third, fourth,
Kavanaugh going for the move on Jeffries.
7, 8, first,
Come on, little 17-5. Get over that jump.
9, fourth, fifth, sixth,
Caden going out of bounds.
first, second, eighth. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Ross
Penny,
with a
that
26 lap
is-
706.4 pace with 8 laps,
Oh, no, you're battling for
with a 26 lap 709.4 pace with 8 laps, and Landon Welder with a 25 lap 709 flat pace with 7 laps.
Got one upside down.
9, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, first, second, eighth,
Dan Ross all yellow, Cody all orange.
ninth,
It's like Tic Tacs out there. Somebody lost a body. Oh no, no Velcro.
seventh, third, fourth, eighth, fifth, ninth,
Kenny, you ain't got no Velcro still?
first.
Man, you been hanging out with
Top
Brandon,
drivers
man.
are Dan Ross with a 26 lap 7:05.6 pace with 11 laps, Landon Weller with a 26 lap 7:13.4 pace with 10 laps, and Cody Dudley with a 25 lap
Dan Ross,
7:05.2
the
pace
balls.
with 10 laps. Second,
The orange Tic Tac has now dropped to third.
third,
Banana in the lead. Orange Tic Tac in number 3.
fifth, ninth,
Landon looks like a British flag.
second, sixth, third, fourth, seventh, fifth, eighth,
He's coming with a fresh delivery of
First.
tea.
second, third, sixth, fourth, seventh.
Landon going for the pass on Dan Ross. Gets it.
After
Sticks
3
to
minutes
Landon.
45 seconds, the top drivers are Dan
Now
Ross
it's Landon,
26
Dan
lap
Ross,
7:06.6
Dudley.
pace with 13
Landon
laps.
going for the double down.
With a 26 lap 7:07.3 pace with 13 laps.
Win in four wheel and in two
26 lap
wheel.
7:16
No
lap
way.
pace with
You got
13
2
laps.
minutes and 50 seconds to get it
First.
done. Can he stick it?
Third, sixth, fourth, seventh, fifth,
One mistake and Dan
First.
taking it away.
second, ninth, third, sixth, fourth, seventh, fifth, eighth, first, second, ninth, third, sixth. After 4 minutes 31
Third coming
seconds,
up on lap
the top
traffic.
drivers are Landon
That is your
Welder
leader.
with a
That
26
is your
lap
leader.
7:02.6 pace with 16 laps, Dan Ross with a 26 lap 7:05.1 pace with 16 laps, and Cody Dudley with a 26 lap 7:14.1 pace with 16 laps. Fourth,
He's going to give you just enough room and then not give you no room.
eighth,
Kenny, you're not even racing with him. That's the leader. Let him lie. Thank you, Kenny.
fourth, seventh, first, 2 minutes left, second, fifth, ninth, third, fourth, sixth, first, seventh,
You got number 2 coming up on you now, Kenny.
fifth. After 5 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Landon Welder with a 26 lap
All yellow
7:02.6
banana
pace
hop
with
and
19
shoot.
laps, Dan Ross with a 26 lap 7:06.4 pace with 19 laps, and Cody Dudley with a 26 lap 7:15.9 pace with 18 laps. Third, ninth, fourth,
Thank you, Rob.
sixth, seventh, second, fifth, third, eighth, ninth, first, sixth,
Minute 15, Dudley into number 3, trying to get back to Dan.
third, fifth, eighth,
5.2 separation to Dan. Dan's 2.4 off of Landon.
1 minute left. After 6 minutes 1 second.
Go, go, go. Don't leave it out. Empty the tank.
26 lap
Empty the tank.
7:02.1 pace with 22 laps. Dan Ross.
Who got the
26
juice?
lap 7:05.3 pace with
Oh
24
no!
laps.
Dudley gonna roll it over. Massimo's gonna fall over.
Pace with
Stays on the toes and stays on the wheels. Everybody goes.
fourth, third, fifth, eighth, first, ninth, second, sixth, fourth, fifth, third, seventh, eighth, first, ninth, second, sixth, fourth, third, fifth, seventh, first, eighth. After 6 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Landon Welder with a 27 lap 7:15.6 pace with 25 laps, Dan Ross with a 26 lap 7:04.9 pace with 24 laps, and Cody Dudley with a 26 lap 7:13 flat pace with 24 laps. Second, ninth, fourth, third, sixth, fifth, seventh, first, eighth. Robert Smith done with a 23 lap 7:03.4 result. Second, Dan Ross done with a 26 lap 7:04.7 result. Fourth, Brandon Coblitz done with a 25 lap 7:10.4 result. Third, Cody Dudley done with a 26 lap 7:11.3 result. First, Landon Welder done with a 27 lap 7:15.6 result. 6th Kenny Jeffries done with a 24 lap 7:15.8 result. 5th Kevin Kavanaugh done with a 25 lap 7:16.8 result. 7th Aaron Joyce done with a 24 lap 7:17.3 result. All drivers are finished. 9th Caden Schlick done with a 23 lap 7:18 flat result.
You got these.
They're Beretta V2s.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they're all Beretta V2s. Oh, yeah.
That body's alright, but
Pretty sure I have a brand new J-Con body in the back. I don't know if it's an FS15. I know I won it from G, so who knows?
you the man, dog. You probably got the hot one now.
The what? Pretty sure all the way down to fuel leak somewhere. Once it I just
Kevin, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Kevin. Don't you go Shuey. Just go hot bodies, dude. Just go back to hot bodies, and everybody's gonna be happy.